everyone. I hope everyone having a good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry. Yeah, literally, I went live and it was like, your lungs, they must excavate themselves. And it's like, oh my God, please, please. I've just gone live. No, not right now, but it's okay. I'm here now. Oh, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, Summonet. And welcome on in, Smoy. I hope you're doing well. And Nyo, welcome on in. And Sean, I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. And it starts playing things right away. Oh no. Oh, you're a bit sleepy? I hope you get more awake as the day goes on. Yeah, it's a new thing with the app. Yeah, Twitch app is in an interesting time. Interesting time. All right. Shall I switch screens real quick and then I can say hi properly? Hi, welcome on in. Sorry, I wanted to start at 9 o'clock on the dot today because normally I start 5 minutes early. My streams are meant to start at 9 a.m. and I normally start at 8:55. I just got into a habit of doing that, so that's how it's been going. But today, I wanted to start at 9 so that I could make sure that the announcement was at the right time. Yes, I was being careful. I was being careful covering my bases because we might have an announcement in 2 hours, 54 minutes. Before the second goes down. Yeah, did you not sleep in your wedding gown? Like, I did not. I had to take it all off and it was a bit to take it all off, to be honest. But I did take it off. And I put pictures in the Discord. Are you not happy with the pictures? It was really, really nice. And they were really good. I was actually really, really nervous. Really nervous about whatchamacallit, the hair and makeup, because I was like, what if I really don't like it? Or what if something goes really wrong? What if I have to tell them I don't like something? As soon as I went in, they were like, do you like dogs? And I was like, yes, I do like dogs. And so they immediately brought in this dog, which was really friendly and just wanted to sit on me the whole time. And I loved them. Oh my God, they were so sweet and so friendly. And then they gave me a really nice coffee. And I was like, yeah, you know what? It's fine. I'm not nervous anymore. I was nervous, but no, these are good people. They've immediately given me a dog and coffee. So I had a really nice time. You had this stream and McDoodle was talking. I was like, whoa, McDoodle co-stream? Oh my God, McDoodle co-stream when? What? Deluxton, thank you so much. I really liked it. I'm really pleased how it looked. And Cthulhu, good morning as well. I'd imagine, you're right, I wish I could do that myself. Oh my God. I do not have the skill, but they were very skilled. Also, the amount of bobby pins in my hair. Wait a minute, can I show you this? I put my phone on top of them, so this is kind of on me. This might not seem like a lot to you guys, because I don't know how many people here do like a lot of hair stuff. But like, I don't do a lot of hair stuff, and I knew they were putting bobby pins in my hair, but I couldn't tell quite how many they were putting in. I can't even pick them all up, there's so many. I haven't counted them. I've just been removing them bit at a time. Look at all of these. All of these were in that tiny hair, like just in that little plait. There were so many. I don't know if this even properly shows you just how many bobby pins there were. Oh, there they go. I think there's like 40 bobby pins here that were in my hair yesterday. That's so many bobby pins. Oh my God. I had no idea. I was just thinking about like, oh my God, they just keep coming. Where are they all coming from? Oh dear. When you recolor hair, yes. When I recolor, because obviously my roots being out was a little bit odd. Also, Coffee, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome. Ah, dear. Yeah, and she leaves. Good morning. And Elja, good morning. Love the Kodak. Thank you. Everyone loves Kodak shirt. How you doing? Good morning, Gimme. Ah, dear. Wow, yeah, that is a helmet. You would be protected. There were so many in my hair. I was like, oh my God. I will say though, so they told me, they were like, after the test today, so I had both hair and makeup tested. They were like, if you're happy with how it looks when you go, which I was, they were like, wear it for as long as you can, with the idea to see if there's any problems, like if the makeup starts cracking, if the hair starts coming out, basically just so they have an idea, because, you know, they can see how it looks at the time, but it can be a little difficult to say that it will last the whole day. It did. It was actually, even when I took all the pins out of my hair still tried to retain the position it was in. So they were very, very good. Very, very good. And I'm very looking forward to getting that done now. So that's a weight off my back, which is lovely. They're pretty sure they're gonna go home, so no retailer keeps that many pins. I'm not sure if I should give it back to them. Like, so I've kept them here so that when I see them on my wedding day, I can be like, do you want these pins back? Because you've given me like 40 bobby pins, and I'm sure they're not that expensive, but like, do you want them anyway? Because I don't want 40 bobby pins. I don't do anything with my hair. But yes, so I've kept them in case I can give it back to them. Oh dear, no, it was really, really good. And then yesterday I also played on Bateman and Dem's stream, and actually a few people were live. I thought it was only Bateman was going to be live, but it was Bateman, Dem, Strange, And maybe Kev? I know there were 4 people live yesterday. So yeah, I played Dead by Daylight on their stream, which was really, really fun. Then you're 40 more on the wedding day. I'm gonna have so many bobby pins. I don't need this many. Also, Vile, have a lovely lurk. I'll be doing a bit of an announcement that you might be aware of later. But yes, we'll be talking more about that then, when we announce it. But yes. And then I will also say that there are a couple people streaming later who may also be talking about this if you need more. But who could they be? I can't tell you until the announcement happens. Oh dear. I know nothing. Yeah, I know nothing. I know nothing. I still need to sort out that thing that you gave me yesterday. Unfortunately, yesterday ended up being... actually, you know what? I'll just quickly announce this now because I don't really want to talk about it too much on stream. Yesterday ended up being a bit of a difficult day. We have had some very, very, very bad news, like family news. And I am probably going to be avoiding talking about most health stuff outside of maybe to do with the announcement just for a few weeks, just as a heads up. I feel really awkward about this one because I'm not even really sure if I want to announce it in the Discord because it's so, I feel like I'll jinx it by even saying anything. Basically, we're waiting on some news and it's pretty rough. So yeah, yesterday I saw your message. I was like, I just can't deal with this right now. But I will try and get that sorted later today because it is very helpful. I do really appreciate it. But yeah, if you're wondering why hasn't she done it, it'll take like 5 minutes. We were really testing the wedding makeup yesterday, we'll put it like that. Yesterday was a day where I had my wedding makeup done and then about 2 hours later I put it through the most vigorous of tests. Where I think I was on and off crying for quite a while yesterday, quite a while. But it did hold up, so it was good makeup. But yeah, I'm probably going to be avoiding talking about a few things for the next... So if over the next couple of weeks I'm like, hey guys, don't really want to talk about that subject, I'm just going to ask everyone to respect it and just immediately move on if that's okay. I don't really want to go into any more detail, unfortunately. Again, it's just one of those very up in the air situations and I would rather not jinx anything by saying anything. Always the way, you have one very big high and then one very big low. Yeah, well, it balances it out in the middle, I guess. They're about to redeem. Oh yeah, I mean, if you had, I would have just done it afterwards. Fear not, we're very used to the loud sound alerts. Good morning, Anime, welcome on in. How goes it for you? Thank you for the generous donation to Piss, and thank you for the love. Yeah, do what you need to do. It's a difficult one because it's like, I'm not just gonna not stream for 3 weeks, but like, have anxiety. I have a lot of anxiety. One-way street. It has been a long week. Gotta top up your mug right now. Oh, thank you. Yes, my piss mug. Thank you. Your good news? Do share. Stream might be a good distraction. That was my thought. It's like I don't want to just quit streaming for 3 months. And also we have announcements to make and things to do. So out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. Thank you for the fish whispers. I heckin' appreciate it. Speaking of, no one lift you up, Smarts? Absolutely, Smarts could lift me up, but also, weird timetable today, so I'll go over that really quickly. I'm going to go over that several times in the stream so people know. Don't worry. We'll make sure everyone's aware. Today, we're going to be doing hours. We're going to be doing art, so like the embroideries for the first few hours until the timer hits 0. When the timer hits 0, we're going to be doing the announcement and talking a little bit about it and going over everything and discussing some of the behind the scenes and all the stuff that we've been hiding. So that'll be probably a little while. That will probably be a little bit. And then after that announcement, we will do a Discord art share, and that will be the end of stream. So today's stream will likely only be about 4 hours. That is because I want to be really active in whatever the announcement is after the announcement. So yeah, it will be a 3-hour stream basically, followed by like a 1 hour talking about some very exciting things happening, and then we'll do our Discord art share after that. So it'll just be a bit of an unusual layout for a stream, but it is just because of the stuff that is going on today. After today, stream's back to normal again. But yes, so today it will be a bit of a shorter stream, just as a heads up. Oh dear. There we are. Remember when I told you last year about November for goldsmithing? Well, I didn't finish it because of mental health, and the government decided to pay me to do the course again. Oh my god, Somine! Oh, congratulations! Hell yeah! That's really, really cool. Very hecking good news. Oh my god, thank you for the generous donation of Piss. Can't wait to show some cool art tomorrow. I'm very excited to see it, Anime. Very, very excited. We did do a piece of art yesterday. I did Waffles doing rhythmic gymnastics, which is like with balls and ribbons and stuff like that. It does kind of look like he's using his intestines. It wasn't on purpose, but yeah. It's because they're pink. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well, today's prompt, I actually probably won't pin the prompt today because it's a really, really long one, but I'll tell you what it is. It's basically to take whatever Olympic sport you did yesterday and then have one of the current cadets failing at that Olympic sport. So I'm going to be doing Cloudy because I've wanted to do Cloudy's cadet. And so we're doing, it's a very much a sketch right now. It's this one. Because I did draw them down here, but they were a bit big down there. So it's this one, and they're going to be hanging upside down, like with the ribbon holding them up, with their big fishy head flopping down. So yes, I need to pen it in and such, but it's a very small embroidery, and I kind of did that on purpose because, again, I'm expecting to be quite active somewhere else after stream. So I was like, I want to make sure that I have that time. So just a little one. Schmangskash. Hell yeah. It's going to blow your mind as far as something I haven't done in years, and it's kind of all finally finished. Oh, exciting. Hell yeah. I'm so excited to see it. Hell yeah. I mean, we will be live tomorrow as well. Tomorrow will be live a little bit longer as well. Today's going to be a bit of a short one. Was there anything else that I needed to announce? We had hair wedding. Oh, I've forgotten to take a picture of the thing downstairs as well. Yeah, I did yesterday, was a bit of a day. But yeah, I will try and remember to take a picture of the stuff I got from the car boot sale because that was really, really cool and I want to share it. Glow, because I got some cool stuff. It's been a bit of a rough 24 hours, but we're pushing through. And then next week we have Chroma Core ends tomorrow, technically. Normally, I think they've already been talking about maybe T-Ted giving us an extra prompt on Friday, but technically Chroma Core finishes tomorrow. And then Friday is like, yeah, getting any knots and ends tied up. I need to cough really badly, 2 seconds. Oh wait, I didn't hide myself. No. Professional streamer, thank you. I'm sorry, my coughing was so intense that I blew out my speakers. Yeah. I was gonna say, yes, so Friday will probably technically be the last day of Chroma Core, which works really well because we have 2 really big events happening next week. On Monday, Tuesday, next week, we are doing our partner party. I'm gonna try and get some challenges in over the weekend and all of that kind of stuff so that we have some more stuff to be doing. And I want to get some more bits and bobs in, but I don't want to spoil anything because I don't know exactly what I can get yet. So it'll be like we'll see what we can get, and then we can maybe have some bits and bobs. And yeah, we got plans. So that Monday, Tuesday is our partner party. And then Thursday, Friday, we are making our wedding dress. Well, we are altering the wedding dress. The wedding dress exists. But we are altering it and adding some bits and bobs, and maybe making little Mama Jelly and Papa Jelly badges for Mama and Papa Jelly. Maybe. We'll see if we have the time. If we have the time, it'll be wedding stuff at the end of the week. So next week we have a really, really cool week of streaming. Can I nominate you? I've already done it. I've already done it multiple times. So at this point I would say no, because it's just me doing something I've done multiple times. I'm so sorry, Gimme. I think the whole thing is you're meant to find someone who hasn't done it before. I've been nominated like 12 times. How many times have I tipped ice cold water over my head? So many times. Dear. I've done it for other people who got scared and didn't do it as well, so that's the other thing. I've done it so many times at this point. Oh my god. Yeah, professional muted streamer. Yeah, not muted, can hear now. Yes. Made you notice yourself. I mean, I didn't. I saw someone type muted and I was like, oh, you're damn right I'm muted. You're damn right. The powder party. Yeah. Maggie, good morning. Welcome in. Can I nominate you all 3 times? I've done so many. I've done so many, Grobert. So many. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We ever just do something at the same time? It's like, oh my god, thank you for the hydrate as I'm hydrating. Hell yeah, good timing, very well timed. You're in the river is full for it. Yeah, I mean, if your rivers are cold, I feel like that's an easy way of doing it without like just tipping water everywhere. Yeah, that's a nice way of doing it. It's a shirt that everyone loves. It is. It's literally just my pajamas. I was like in such a rush this morning because there's been several things that I've needed to do this morning that I just don't want to like do too early. I've had to do a lot of prep and planning, so I've been getting all that done. Wait a minute. Oh, Cthulhu, you're too hecking sweet. I will, if I forget, ping me after stream and I'll tell you what's going. I'll tell you what's afoot. But I'll hold off on stream, because if I try and type it out while I'm live, I'll be like, and then so and so told me that I was a big stinky poop. And everyone will know. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll give you a bell. Not that that's what's happened. Not that that's what's happened at all. Jelly is habitual to taking ice showers now. I have taken many an ice shower. We've had like a lot of problems with our water many times. I've taken many a cold shower. You tell me who it is and I'll fight him. Yeah, they call me a big poopy. Also, Jason, good morning. Welcome in. So good morning. I hope you're doing well. It was me. I told her she's a stink. Oh my god, I can't believe you, Sobonay. Thank you for the DJ. A stinky poop? Never, I know. And so told me I was a stinky poop. Was it Blapple? Actually, Blapple was really nice to me. You know who was messing with me last night? Goddamn Deimos. Like, we were... Dem, calling you out. I was playing goddamn Dead by Daylight with friends, having a nice time, and then every match you'd be like, I can't believe they killed Twitch partner Jelly. Oh my god. I can't believe they were targeting Twitch partner Jelly. Shut up, Dem. Let me fly under the radar. Stop calling me Twitch partner Jelly, I swear to god. Me and Den have beef now. We have Dead by Daylight beef. The Dad, good morning. I hope the rest of your stream yesterday went really well. Welcome on in. I have got something in my eye. It's probably makeup from yesterday. Den Chucky, good morning. I reckon that might not. Jelly can talk a lot. It could be just. Then Alpha, good morning. How are you? I'm good. How are you doing? I got something in my eye, to be honest, but it's probably makeup. All the bills, and oh my god, the bills was so fun though. The bill shack was great. Don't feel like that'd be an announcement. Like, guys, I can talk quite a lot. I'm pretty good at talking. I mean, when you're running with a big tick on your back, I wasn't running with a big tick on my back. I didn't even have TTV in my name. I will say a couple of the killers have followed me, and they're gonna be real surprised when it's just not Dead by Daylight content. It's like, welcome on in, Dead by Daylight killers. It's me, an embroidery artist. Also, thank you for the save. Beep boop a doot doot scoot. Thank you, Fen. Very important. You read humanitarian as humiliation. I was like, what? I wasn't doing that bad. Yeah, like, Jesus, I just had humiliation pop in the middle of my screen. Like, I'm sure I've not been doing that rubbish. Oh dear, you drink coffee, Jelly? No, not really. Well, no, that's not true. In the house, I drink tea because I just have tea bags in the house normally. If I'm out and about, then I drink coffee. So I only really drink coffee when I'm like having like a fancy one somewhere else. So like, yeah, I guess I wouldn't have tea out of the house, I'd have coffee, but in the house I always have tea, pretty much. We do have coffee downstairs, but I don't drink it nearly as often. So yeah, it's just a now and a then sort of thing. Oh, dear Bunny, good morning, welcome on in. Post-AF Nurse Pyramid Head, I know. Still valid. Poor Pyramid Head's butt. I can't believe they did him like that. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. In this economy, removing the butt, what the heck? Had to go decaf, feels bad, man. Yeah, I do a lot of decaf tea. 2 seconds, I'm just gonna hide myself real quick. I'm gonna put myself on starting students. People know that we are starting. There is something in my eye, and I think it's actually like a thing. You know sometimes where there's like, it feels like there's something in your eye, and it's like, oh, it's just like a feeling. Well, I think it's actually a thing in my eye, which would, again, make a lot of sense. I had a lot of makeup on yesterday, but I can't see it. I guess it's not there. So I just didn't want you to see me like stretching my eye open because that's kind of upsetting. So I was like, let me just hide really quickly so you don't see me like peeling my eye. Yeah. Is it jizz? Wow. No, it's makeup from my heckin' wedding makeup test. You want to go? You want to fight? You want to come to Wales and fight me? Good morning, buddy. Yeah, buddy, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope your week's been going well so far. Oh, Bill Seifert? Nah. Talking about actual Pyramid Head. And so, oh, you don't know the DBD lore. Sean, in Dead by Daylight, there is well, they're actually from Silent Hill. They're called Pyramid Head. They're from Silent Hill, but they were in Dead by Daylight. And there is this, like, meme that when Pyramid first was in Dead by Daylight, they had quite the thick booty. They had, like, a very round, voluptuous arse. For some reason. I mean, I say for some reason because they worked hard for it, of course. And then at some point there was an update and everyone was like, you made Pyramid Head's ass smaller. And like, there's no technical proof that they did it, but like, it's just within the community a meme that like, why did you nerf Pyramid Head ass? Why did you make it so small? What happened? Give him his butt back. Oh dear. Yeah, Silent Hill, yeah. Prove of the hair and makeup, thank you. I really liked it. I really liked it. I think we had taken the sparkles out at that point because we didn't want to damage them before the day, so I didn't have any pictures with that in. But you can imagine it would sit in there very nicely, which it did. We're gonna organize all the yarn and whips. Oh, good luck with your whips today. The only Pyramid Head is very sexy. Oh, for sure, 100%. Oh dear, yeah, Pyramid Head is a sex icon, I would say. I'd go as far to say. Oh, I like pyramids and I cannot lie. That doesn't seem quite right. Also, Lenny, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. The mayor bag shrunk over time. I would believe the community. Google it, honestly. Google had the conspiracy theory behind Pyramid Head's ass. maybe actually don't Google it. You know what? Actually, maybe I take that back. Maybe don't Google that. You know, at like 9 in the morning. Sorry, there is just something like in my eye, and I cannot get it out, and I can't see it. It's an invisible thing. No, do it. Do it. The conspiracy theory of Pyramid Head's ass. Nothing is 7 all the way to reclaim yarn or keeping 8 of them. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. All right, we are going to switch over screens now because we have a lot to talk about later, but I have some art to do first. So I will quick half-an-hour intro to stream. Oh, there's my arm. Oh, hello, guys. To turn on safe search though, yeah. So this is my sketch sheet. I've done like a lot of sketches on this sheet at this point, so like it's a bit messy. This is the one we're actually going to be using. It's just a little hidden right now. They had a lovely day. Weather was fantastic. Spring is definitely early. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a good day. Then Badger. Oh dear. Oh, Badger, haven't been. Sorry, I read that really weirdly. I looked, I was like, wait a minute, have I read that right? And I was like, no, I haven't read it right at all. Haven't read much going together, but congratulations. Thank you so much. I heckin' appreciate it. I read that backwards as haven't been around much because on account of hitting partner. Congrats on the chronic illness fairy. I was like, wait a minute. What kind of weird cryptic thing is this? Let me just switch your sentence around. You didn't deserve that, my bad. Here's the correct. They look pretty flat. They do be looking pretty flat. I've started crying. The thing in my eye is getting to the next stage of just making me cry now. Oh dear. And don't turn on thieves. Personally, really hate that being what Pyramid Head is, people sexualize him. I think the thing is, anything that you put on the internet can be sexualized, 100%. I think as well. Well, I don't want to spoil. The thing is, so I would normally be a little bit more open to talking about Silent Hill because, you know, it's a very old game and it's like, if you don't know it at this point, you know, that's not on me. But because it's having a remake soon, I'm like, I'm gonna hold off on on talking about spoilers about what Pyramid Head is, because I feel like, yeah, but I think due to like the multiple endingness and stuff like that, I think there is, maybe you could consider it as like a canon thing, maybe, for certain people, depending on how they read it. I think the other thing is, as well as, yeah, not above the irony. Oh yeah. But I'm also like, if you put it on the internet, which I guess, was the internet around when Silent Hill released? When did the internet start? No, the internet was around. It was just in its infancy, wasn't it? God. No, yeah, the internet was around when Silent Hill released. But I don't think it was very big at that stage. God, the times. All right, I'm gonna get this one outlined quickly so that we can trace it onto some fabric and get started. It is a very small embroidery because, again, today we have busyness later. We got things to talk about, things I am excited about talking about, things I have wanted to talk about for a while. Things that some of you definitely know what it is already. Somehow, I don't know, we've been really subtle with it. I'm honestly surprised so many people have worked out what the announcement is. For anyone who hasn't worked out what the announcement is, though, good on you. You know what? It means I still have a few people to announce things to. So hell yeah. And everyone who did work out what the announcement is, thank you for all the extra hype you've been sending our way. I hope we do you proud this year. Fingers crossed. We'll try our best. Duh. It could also rely on book guides. Yeah. Duh. I wonder, yeah, because it was around the time where you'd still have guidebooks in the games, wouldn't you? Of course. God, you're unlocking core memories here. Dear. What would it be? Could be anything. Could it be Boopy? Who knows? Jelly's gonna dye her Barbie pink. I've had my hair Barbie pink multiple times. The thing with pink is I don't like it when it fades as much. Whereas like blues, greens, and purples all fade, at least to my hair, they fade to pretty nice colors. Pink normally fades to like a peachy yellow, which is not my favorite color for my hair to like go to, which is why I don't do pink as often as I do like other colors like blues and such. But I have been pink multiple times. I have. No! Yeah, get out of here! What the heck? Don't spoil it. Arty, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Having that pattern head makes things overcomplicated, looking for so visible. Somehow my red hair is fading through the box black. Honestly? Impressive. Honestly, impressive. At that point, it's like, can you even write a bad review at that point? Because it's like, that's just impressive that it's managed to do that. That's just incredibly impressive. We have a very little pissed off Cloudy here, by the way. I've drawn Cloudy in a way that makes them look kind of just like done. I was like, I want them to be like not having the best time. There we go. And get them there. Go. Get them their little like fishy scarfy thing. And get them there. And the next bit, that's all going to be filled in with pink. So I guess I could, if I do like this. Actually, no, you know what? I would be putting this thread in there anyway. So we'll draw it in. We'll draw it in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The idea is that they're all wrapped up and hanging from the ceiling. Which, by the way, speaking of searching things with safe search, I got caught out really hard this morning because I was like, this is my own fault, and I will say I wasn't thinking. In my defense, it was like 7 a.m. I was like, references for people tied up. because we did waffles doing rhythmic gymnastics with a ribbon, I was like, we'll have Cloudy all tied up hanging from the ceiling. You can imagine what kind of references came up when I typed that into Google. Dear. Speaking of people who probably should have put safe search on, I was literally, I wanted like a very literal like references of people tied up hanging from the ceiling, not, well, I guess what I got was references of pictures of people tied up and hanging from the ceiling, but maybe not the kind of ones that I wanted. Not quite as I wanted, so I've kind of got a bit off piece because Google was not being very helpful for references this morning, and this is where we've ended up, and I am not mad about it. That's fine. Oh dear. Oh, let me catch up. I'm behind. I am behind. When it was green, it looked like it was, oh my god, oxidizing copper. That's so cool. That's so cool. Also, thank you for the piss. Thank you for the piss. Oh dear, I like my hair right now. It's dark blue, but that is really cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, anime. Miss my soft pearlescent pink hair because it faded. Oh, that is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Out of curiosity, how long did the embroidery take minus the background? You mean, which one? Oh, the other one, wasn't it 13 hours? This one was not very long. This one was really quick. I didn't have a timer on this one. The big one, that was like 13 hours. This was a huge one. Yeah, so technically, purple won all of the points because there was someone who had voted 12 to 14 hours, and this one was just around 13 hours. It was just under 13. Dear, yeah, there it is. Just under 13. It was very intense. Oh dear, purple cleaned up. Purple did. Purple got 170,000 channel points. What is that? I'm not sure what I'll get. I can tell you what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a lot of people naked hanging from the ceiling. Yeah. Totally wholesome reach. Yeah. May I suggest some chord Lise? Maybe that would have been better. Guessing you got some shibari. I did get some shibari. I did get some. It wasn't everything, but I got some of it. I think I have pics. Oh my god. Wait, that could go either way. It's either a sex swing or a dark offing thing. Yeah, no, nothing dark. There was nothing dark, thankfully. It was all sexual. It's the internet. Speaking of sexual things on the internet, I just wanted a silly pose. Laughter, so many points already. Also, hi Purple, good morning, welcome on in. I broke up its winning streak. Oh, had sex swing and I'm in. Oh no. It's like a big trapeze, but you have a rope that's wrapped around your legs and stuff. Oh, aerial rope. Oh, that would have been cool. I will say I've already got a reference now, so at this point we're fine, but that would have been, yeah, probably a more apt search. I'll try and remember that for next time that I'm, well, I don't know when the next time will be, but next time I am searching for tied up references, I'll keep that in mind. I've learnt my lesson. There we go. So this is kind of what we're going with as far as the piece goes. Now that it's outlined, you can see it a little better. We're going very simple. Very, very simple. This is the kind of reference I was looking for. Like this. Yeah. So that it's still cloudy, but it's a very simple, simplified version of cloudy. Because Cloudy's cadet is quite dramatic. Like, in the best way possible. I absolutely love it. I love all the details, but I just don't quite have time today to be doing such an intense one. So we're doing a very, they're just very done. They're just very done with everything. I didn't know there was going to be embroidered background. I'm sorry, that's why I was asking how long it took this bit. Oh! Wait, was there an embroidered background? No, there's no embroidered background on this. Sorry, I'll put it here. The background fabric is just intense. The background is not embroidered. The fire bit, that's not background, that's the character. The character has a flaming head. That's a part of them. Oh dear. Yeah. That is them. Not background. That's their character. They are literally a candle that's been set ablaze. Oh dear. Wow. There's a candle and burb. Candle and burb. There we go. Oh. My streak still stands. You can't break the power of how much I want to lose. Look at the sexy crowd face of crabby. God damn it. No silly, only sexy. Only sexy, yeah. Oh, now have Jesus Christ Purple, a force to be reckoned with. What's the prompt today? The prompt today is to draw one of the cadets messing up, basically, at whatever sport you drew your cadet in during yesterday. So it's a bit like, that's why I haven't written it, because it's kind of long and a bit confusing. But basically, I drew Waffles doing rhythmic gymnastics yesterday, so now we have to draw one of the cadets failing at rhythmic gymnastics. So I've picked Cloudy, and that's why Cloudy's hanging from the ceiling. All of the rope bits will all be in pink in exactly the same way that I've done Waffles, so that it kind of links them together. I don't have any more of this fabric for the background though. I used it all yesterday, so it means I don't have that. So I'm just gonna do I think I'm just gonna do a white background and then maybe fill in some color at the bottom, maybe, to make it look like they're hovering over a pit or something. Yeah. Oh dear. It's not normally spread fry though, I mean. No, it normally goes straight up, but I had it go out instead. Yeah, but it's still about the same amount that they would have had. My friend and I did drastic hair thing the other day. So, what do you do? What did you do? They gave you a mullet hawk. Are you happy? Do you love it? Has it given you a new lease on life? Hell yeah. Oh dear. I need some photos of that routine. I should really look up a video at some point. Hell yeah. It's now 5:40, time for food. Oh yeah, go get your food and coffee. Hell yeah. You need to. She even did the dinosaur pose. He's like, love it. I want to go for traditional mullet eventually. Yeah, why not? Why not, Somne? Like, that's the thing. Hair always grows back, so you might as well change it up if you ever feel like it. Because it'll always grow again, and then you can change it again, and again, and again. You can change it over and over again. 1,000 times. Alright, I need to get this traced onto there. We have a little tiny cloudy. These sheets of drawings are getting more and more out of control. I have kept them all though, so I can turn them into bits and bobs later, but yeah. Sorry, I think I need to cough again. 2 secs. Sorry, lungs are having a day today. They're like, what have you done? It's like, I'm sorry, lungs. I don't actually know what I've done today to upset you so badly. Gave myself, also sorry, they're drilling again outside. Gave myself a side shave at 2 a.m. with no prior head shaving. Oh my god, brave. But did you like it? I loved having my head shaved. I will be going back to having sides and back shaved, probably after the wedding. I just really like my head shape more when my hair is short. Thank you. So yeah, I want to go back to it, but I'm waiting till after the wedding because I do want to have like a proper wedding updo and all that kind of stuff. So yes. Can't go back from shaved sides. Yeah, like I ended up growing it out in the pandemic because I had like a little bit of hair on top that wasn't shaved, and so because then I could have a mohawk if I wanted to. Which I have had a mohawk before. I've had a faux hawk and a mohawk, which maybe seems a little out of character, but I've always enjoyed doing fun things with my hair. But then when the pandemic hit, that bit got a lot longer, and I could shave my sides and back myself, but I couldn't cut the top myself, so I just grew the whole thing out. And then yeah, because it was a couple years before I could get another proper haircut. And then it was like, then I got engaged, and I was like, well, I probably want to have slightly longer hair for the wedding, so I've just been growing it out since then. But then after that, I just need to find somewhere who will do it for me because I've moved away from my previous hairdresser. So I need to find another person that I trust, you know? So long and heavy, so it took some weight off. Hell yeah. So I'll just draw one of your that's losing, basically. However, doing one of the competing, it makes you eligible to steal points if it's one of the top entries. Mine won't be, I don't think, so I'm quite okay. I just kind of wanted to draw more fan art. Like, I love drawing waffles, but like, I think I would like to draw, you know, I can draw waffles anytime, whereas drawing fan art of other people, I can't do as often because Chroma Core isn't open as often, right? So I thought, you know, given the option, I would rather draw one of the cadets. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm called like a dying whenever I simply need to move around in a cold room. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, lungs, please. Chill out. Chill the heck out. So the video audio, ooh, excuse me, sneaky, I like that. Hell yeah. All right, let's get this traced in, and then we can start outlining. How are we doing on time? Already been 45 minutes. But that's fine, you know, that's fine. We did have to do the outlining anyway, like the drawing outlining, because I'd only drawn it in pencil. I can't believe tomorrow is the last day of like official prompts. It goes by so fast every year, but we've actually kept up 100% of the time this year. We haven't fallen behind by even a day, which is, I guess, also shows the planning that we put in this year compared to last year, because last year we kind of decided to do it on the fly, whereas this year I've had like a bit more time to like work myself out and get everything ready for it ahead of time. But yeah, tomorrow is the last official day. Again, there probably will be like a community prompt on Friday, so technically Friday will probably be the last embroidery, but when we come to like, yeah, like actually the assignments, the last one is tomorrow. I can't believe it. Again, just flown by. Absolutely flown by. The only is giant penis. Oh no. Oh no. In my Christian Minecraft stream? What the heck? How has this happened? I get that a little more rounded at the side because there are some little cheeks there. There we go. And then put it across there. A nice simple outline. Hopefully, well, tomorrow, to be fair, we don't have the same time restrictions as we do today. Hopefully tomorrow we can do like a really cool piece for the last piece of chroma core. I mean, it does depend on what the prompt is and how inspired I feel that day, because I'm an artist. Inspiration do be coming and going. So it depends on how much we like the prompt, but I would really love to do like a big piece at the end, just for funsies. That'd be really nice. Alright. I'm not going to draw the cord at the top, by the way, because I'm going to do that in just thread later. Since it's just going straight up, I'm not too worried about it. So yeah, we can do it like that. But I will draw the feet in, and I'll draw about the boundaries for the pink. I think... Yep, that's in. That's all I needed. Just a little upside down cloudy. There they are. Grandma really wants for a bag, of course. Why? But also, yes, for representation. Oh dear. She wanted to match her boyfriend. What has happened? I leave chat for 2 seconds and like, oh, I'm just gonna quickly trace this guy's behavior. And it's like, chat's like, giant brown willy. And swear to God, guys, I left you for 2 seconds. Oh dear. There we go. She paid for all the yarn? Oh, that's a good friend. Oh my God. A friend who asks you to make something but gives you all the yarn? That's good friend right there. I take everything back. Great friend. 10 out of 10. Chroma started and I went 200% faster. Did. Coffee and a cupcake. Oh yes. Oh wait, it's your birthday today, isn't it? Oh my God, happy birthday, Purple. Wait a minute. We weren't gonna have a pinned comment, but we can pin that for sure. Happy birthday, Purple Tea Cosplay. There you go. Now everyone's gonna know. Everyone's gonna know that it's your birthday now. Happy birthday! I hope you have a really lovely day. Hell yeah. Happy Bubble Bubble! Happy birthday, Bubble! Have I got a crochet Willy? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Have you never seen that before? I mean, to tell you what. Let me hug Robert. Oh my God, I need friends like that. We all need friends like that. Reva, good morning. I heard Willy in my ears were like, hello. I accidentally got my friend into crochet instead of getting into fun like craft supplies. But having friends that also do crafts is also like a real blessing. That's also lovely. I did the points on purpose. Yeah, it was a birthday gift. It was a birthday gift. Do we want to do a prediction on this one? Because this is going to be a short embroidery. Do we want to do a prediction or no? How do you guys feel? I'll leave it up to you guys whether or not we do a prediction today. Just because I think we'll have to do a fewer categories because, yeah, again, it will be a bit of a quicker one. Dear, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I'm done with it. Let's add on. Oh, lovely. Can't participate anyway. Yeah, it's fair. I'm so sorry, Somne. If I could have you participate, I would. No Gamba in Denmark. Yeah, I always call it Denmark. 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 Not Denmark. It's one of those ones where as a kid, I couldn't say Denmark properly, so I used to just call it Denmark. And now, as an adult, it's stuck with me. Oh yeah, Denmark. It's like picnic. Picnic, Denmark. You know, just not quite right. Chicken pops. Denmark. Denmark. I want to draw Bubble. Oh, Double's one feeling at the equestrian. You're going to draw horses? Oh, to be fair, if anyone's drawing horses, that would be anime. Anime is very good. Then myself in a wedding outfit. Next message is giant penis. Amazing. Oh, have a lovely look. Take the VOD for announcements. No, you're fine. I will also announce it in the Discord after stream. Maggie? Link. So don't worry. Don't worry. There will be announcements elsewhere that you can find. Fear not. Poor Mark. I know, right? Dead Mark. Chicken pops. Chicken pops. I don't have any friends who craft IRL, not for lack of trying. I have a lot of friends who do some amount of art. We all do very different arts, but that's been kind of good, to be fair. You know, it means if any of us come into art supplies that we don't think we'll use with what we do, we just pass it around. So like I've had secondhand threads from like a few of my friends before, and they've had secondhand bits and bobs from me when I've come into craft supplies that I don't use. So it's actually been quite nice. But yeah, none of my friends do embroidery. Like outside of people that I've met from Twitch, I should say, because some of them do, but like none of my friends before Twitch did embroidery. But yeah, I got into it anyway, so that's been nice. If you think about it, it's both a celebration of the person and the others who doesn't pregnant anymore, so there should be 2 celebrations. There should always be as many celebrations as you can have, as my thought process. You know, life can be very hard. So why not? Oh, I've done this upside down. It's gonna look like they just stood there. They're meant to be this way up. Should I rehoop it? Because I've done quite a good hoop. I don't know if I want to rehoop it. They're gonna be at a really weird angle. You know what? That's fine. I had someone give me fabric? That's heckin' lovely. All right. Did we have a decision on did we want to do a poll or did we want to do a prediction or not? Do you guys want to do a prediction? Yay or nay? While I'm putting away my threads, yay or nay? Do we want to do prediction? If more yays, then we will. If more nays, then we won't. Yay or nay? I'll count your yays and your nays. Oh dear. All right, let's get this one away in here. Yeah, I'll just pop all my my threads away while you guys are making that decision. I see 1 yay, 2 yays, 3 yays. Swall, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope things are going well for you. Good morning. Ah, dear. And that is, these go on a different one. Okay, that's, oh no, that's pink. We should put this one away here. Have a lovely lurk, Maggie, as well. I hope the rest of the day goes well for you. We have in this one, is there any blues? Yes, there's 1 or 2 blues in here. And this one too, and this one's a purple, so I'll put that one on this side. And then those are greens and yellows, so I'll get those in the bottom. Okay. And that's a green. I will say big thanks to Sleeves. Sleeves really forced me to organize my threads. And I grumped about it at the time, but in retrospect, it's been so helpful. Like, it's made this part of the process every single day so much smoother. I may have been very grumpy about it and sorting my stuff out, but I do appreciate it. It has, as much as I do not want to admit it, it has actually been very helpful. Oh dear. It has actually been very helpful in getting every day being really smooth and, yep. Welp. That was a great day. Sleepy soon. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Help you. I hope you get some good Z's. How about you? It's been a very up and down day, but overall I'm feeling good. I'm excited about the announcement later. So satisfying to see it organized. It is. I love when things are organized. Yeah, we were only organized because of Shlee. Without Shlee, we would not have been organized. All right, that was 3 yees, which means yee is 1. Yee. All right, let me sort this out for you. It's going to be a little different, though. It's going to be a little different. We only have 2 more predictions. It's only today and tomorrow. So these are your last chance to ruin the economy. All right, let's start a prediction. We'll do this one, and I'm going to say... Get ready for some low numbers, because this is going to be a lower one. Just because it's very small. And you ready? You ready? All right, at 30 minutes, start prediction. Prediction has been started. How long do you think this piece is going to take? This doesn't include any background stuff because, again, like if I color the background in, that'll be after I finish the embroidery. This is just for the embroidery itself. Just this one in here and the string that comes off it technically, but that's very quick. Dear Schmifty, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Yes, anyone can predict, including mods. If you want to predict, I'll be closing it later anyway. Less than 4 hours. Okay. Got less than 4 hours. Oh, 6 to 8 hours is just zoomed into the lead. Oh no. Who's done that? Who did that? Whomst put 200,000 channel points in 4 to 6. Oh my god. Who? I'm keeping an eye. I'm gonna look at your names. Cthulhu, you. 69. I don't know who put the 69 in as well, but good 69 there. Very nice. I see you. Oh my god. Yeah, we only have today and tomorrow for predictions now, so yeah, we've got not so long to destroy the economy. If you wanna have a hand in economy destruction. Nice, very nice. All right, currently we have 2 to 6 hours in the lead, followed by 8 hours plus. Then we have 6 to 8 hours, and then less than 4 hours. So yes, you have 30 minutes to get your votes in though, so do not fear, you have time, dear. So what it'll do, if you work a minute longer than what Cthulhu said, then I win. Yeah, so if you, whoa, wait. No, Cthulhu said, wait, which one did Cthulhu say? 2. So if it's over 6 hours, if it's 6 hours and 1 minute, then yeah, 6 to 8 wins. I timed them, so don't worry. We have it to the minute. If it's 1 minute before, then that one wins. If it's 1 minute after, then the other one wins. Yeah, fear not. We've been timing them. There we go. Stitch quickly, Jelly. Speed. Oh dear. All right, let's get my, well, to be fair, I will be sorting out my, I think that's actually pretty good looking. That actually looks pretty in focus, right? Am I mad? I think that's in focus already. Yeah, if I move it, it just takes it out of focus. That's pretty well in focus. It is definitely upside down, but that's okay. Good luck everyone with the prediction. Yeah, good luck. I'm gonna make Jelly have a ton of toilet breaks to win. What, by hydrating or something? To be fair, unfortunately my bladder is pretty immune to that at this point because first of all, the timer's on 15 minutes. So it takes a while between hydrates, but 2, I've streamed for a long time. So hydrating during stream doesn't really get me anymore because my body is just not used to going to the bathroom for like the first 4 hours of the day. Unless something particularly has happened, most of the time I just don't. Ah, dear. Good luck everyone. Yeah, good luck everyone. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like when I first started streaming, I needed to use the bathroom a lot more, whereas now, you just get into a routine of it, and you're like, okay, I stream for at least like 4 hours normally before taking a break. I will not need the loo in those 4 hours, unless again anything's happening. If I've had like a bit of a sicky day, then maybe. But other than that, meh. And I am not having a sicky day today, thankfully, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you, body, for deciding that I will not be sick today. I appreciate that. Auto white balance. I might want to have it a little brighter. I take it back. That was a mistake. Oh my god. Bleh. Alright. We're good to go. Cloudy embroidery. Let's go, underdogs. Oh, we got now 16,000 in 6 to 8 hours and over 2,000 less than 4 hours. Once again, as always, I will not tell you what I think it's going to be until after the prediction is over. So yes, you will find out what my prediction is. That being said, I have been wrong on nearly... Actually, have I guessed right yet? I don't know if I've guessed correctly yet. Have I guessed correctly? I don't know if I have. If I have, it's been like I've guessed correctly once, which means that people in the community have guessed correctly more times than me, which is a little embarrassing actually. All right, well, hopefully I'll get it correct this time. Oh my god, well, I won't tell you what I'm guessing yet, but you know, hopefully. Oh god. There you go. Bit of fluff coming through with it there. Ah. Oh dear. Oh, someone put some more points into 6 to 8. Very exciting. What is today's prompt? It's a really long one, Reaver, which is why it's not pinned. Basically, it's whatever you did for yesterday's prompt, which I did waffles doing rhythmic gymnastics. You need to make one of the cadets, one of the people that are competing, do that sport but fail at it, do something really bad with it. It's a bit of a difficult one. Like, the actual prompt is so long today, it's like a full paragraph that I actually can't fit it in a Twitch message. So it's a really, really long prompt, but in essence it is basically whatever you did yesterday, now do one of the cadets failing at that. Although you do have options as a washout to do something else instead if you want to. Personally, I don't think that my one is going to take any points away. Mine's a very simple one, so I'm quite happy just to do what the actual prompt says and not do the options. But that, yeah, there's a lot. I will say, in today's particular case, you can always join the Chroma Core Discord if you want to read the whole prompt, if that's something you're planning to do. I will say, joining Chroma Core to do Chroma Core at this point, you might be a bit late because it ends tomorrow, but you could join it for next year though. If you've watched us doing this year and you're like, oh, that sounds interesting, I'll join the Discord ahead of time next year so that I can take part then. Like, that's very valid. And it is very fun. I do have a really good time with Chroma Core. Dear. What are these cadets and what is this craft thing? So cadets, it's all to do with Chroma Core. What I would say is, you're a bit newer, aren't you, Pikachu? Exclamation mark Chroma, it says it on the screen at the bottom if you need the spelling. Exclamation mark Chroma will take you to the Chroma Core Discord and you can just read about it, I would say. Because we're going to finish it tomorrow, I'm not probably going to do like a really long in-depth explanation of it because it ends tomorrow. But I guess if you want like the too long didn't read, it's a daily art challenge, like Inktober, but a bit more competitive and with a lot more, I guess, bits and bobs, like cadets and extra bits and stuff. A more intensive Inktober, you could maybe call it. Yeah, if you want the full information, there is a website. There we are. And yes, we've nearly completed it. I'm gonna miss it. I missed it last year. I will say though, luckily this year we are busy straight after Chroma. So like last year I kind of had to work out something that we would be doing afterwards, whereas this year that's not the case. We are a busy go, everything is go. We just have a lot going on the next couple weeks. So yes. I will not have probably the same feeling because, you know, when you've been doing something every single day for a month, even though it's very intense and it's like, it's good to have like a break, whether it's for your body or for your mind, you know, it's still good to have a break. And I probably am looking to have a break soon. It's, you kind of miss, there's a void in your life which isn't there anymore because you don't have someone telling you what to do every single day. I guess it might, maybe for me it's a little different because I definitely do have you guys telling me to do lots of different things each day, which is fun. I like that. But yeah, no, having like a really set goal for each day is really nice. At least I like it. So like after Chroma Core last year, I was like, oh, what do I do now? Now that someone's not telling me exactly what I should do every single day, like what do I do? But yeah, luckily this year we have 2 events back to back straight after Chroma. Actually, technically we have, I want to say like 4 events pretty much back to back after Chroma. Partner party, altering the wedding dress, getting married, something, who knows what it could be. Something that's about to be announced. So yes, I will probably be plenty busy, which is good, I look forward to that. I'm really looking forward to the partner party streams next week as well, and like getting the big Where's Wally done. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, when people have been raiding us during Chroma Core, we've been taking their names to one side, and I have a really big list of names. In fact, I should maybe read these off quickly so you guys have an idea just how many names we have, because we got a lot. You ready? Are you ready to hear all the people that have raided us during Chroma Core? We have Korg, we have Prismatics, we have Feathered Phoenix, we have Muir, Black Apple Creative, Barely Average Joe, Hijinks is on here twice, I think. Yeah, they are. We're going to say hijinks again later. Saki, we have Princess Jelly, Grand Goat, G-Spot Gundam, Dr. Drummond, Slushy Ozma, Teresa, Cyan Gypsy, Ver, we have, Veritas, sorry, I always call them Ver, Stuff by Sunshine, Ophi and Stitch. We have Lovey Bunny, Cthulhu, Caffeine Fairy, Service, Cattenwood, Clues, Hut Armory, Silent Solidarity, Squid, Yuri Hart, Cooperman, Ella Adrian. We have Ortisaurus, Nado, Ocarina, Rhubarb, we've got Ramen Bucket, we got Ophi twice as well, there's Ophi again, Smoy, Quirky Creates, Mousy Moo, there's Ver again, Kingsley, Sal's, Sound Experiment, Dragoness Sammy. Is that Bunny again? It's because I just took everyone's name down because I didn't want to miss anyone. 9.5, I Just Knit, Keku Kiku. We got Rube again, Hidden May, Grey Mouse Inc., Oswald Bat, Coffee and Crochet, McDoodle, Hijinks again, Solemn, and Andy Ray Cosplay, who are all the people that have raided us during Chromacore. I don't believe I've missed anyone there. But yes, we have all these people, and we're going to be making art with Where's Wally of all those different streamers to say thank you for the raids, because they really did support us, especially when we were pushing for partner. I am still taking names until Chromacore is over, which would include then like basically till the end of the week. So tomorrow and Friday I will also take names of anyone who raids us, and we'll say that Chromacore is officially over for me on Friday evening. So I'll take names on Thursday and Friday as well, because I don't want anyone to get left out. But yes, and then on Monday, Tuesday we're going to be making that huge art piece as a big thank you to all of those people. Because again, yeah, it really did support us a lot during Partner Push. Like, no over exaggeration. Without those raids, we wouldn't have hit Partner. So every single one of them really counted and really helped. And I want to properly thank everyone. I would, of course, have done the thing that we were doing before, where it was like making emotes with people. Sorry, I just need to turn this around. There's something going on back here. But I can't do emotes during Chromacore. I just don't have the time. So yes, doing a community art piece is the best after that. I might do something similar, not for subs necessarily in the future, not for raids necessarily in the future, but for charity events. I might do something similar again, just because I can't really commit to doing big art pieces every single month with a lot of the other things we're doing this next year, but I can commit to doing them for charity events. So I might in the future, because I actually have really enjoyed collecting everyone's names, as long as it's fun doing the community art piece and it's not like a horrible experience for whatever reason, which I don't think it will be. As long as it's fun, we might do it again for like people who donate to charity and stuff like that, so that we still have maybe that kind of vibe, but in a slightly different way. Yeah. Once Life's Busy, will Horror Thursday be making a return? Yes, it will. Absolutely. I've missed it so much, Arty. I love playing spooky games. Yeah, we couldn't do, for anyone who's joined us during our partner push, we used to do every single week. We would take a break from crafting on Thursdays and play like spooky games, because I love spooky games. I'm a big spooky lady. I love horror. But we've had to stop it doing partner push, because it's actually really bad for your optics, unfortunately. So unless you are like like someone who is in the same category a lot, switching categories a lot during partner pushing is actually really bad for you, and you tend to lose a lot of your regular viewers by doing that, or not be recommended as much. So variety is very hard to pursue as a partner. It's not impossible, and you absolutely can do it, and there are plenty of variety partners out there. But for me to make it as easy as possible, that's why we just stuck to one category for basically the entire push and did like lots of art and mix and crafting, because yeah, that way we didn't have this drop in views because I was doing a spooky game. That being said, now that partner push is over, we can go back to it. Although again, like Arty, you did kind of indicate, we have to just wait till we're a bit less busy, because we do have a lot of events to do and a lot of things that I do need to do leading up to the wedding. So yes, it will come back. It just might come back a little bit later, just so that we can do all of the other bits and bobs first. Ah, dear. Once less busy, but also it's like, once Chroma goes over, I can work on commissions again. Hell yeah, excited to see it. Yee, spooky Thursdays. Spooky Thursdays. That's the reason Jelly hasn't done a hot tub stream. Yeah, that's also, it's for my optics. Will you try and play Silent Hill 2? So I believe have played Silent Hill 2. That one I have played. I haven't played all the Silent Hills. What I will say is, if you ever have suggestions for horror games, put them in Discord, which is what people normally used to do. Because I forget, whatever you suggest to me on stream, I will forget. There might be some that you suggest that I have played before, because I've played quite a few horror games at this point. What I really want to do is, there's a lot of games I want to play, but I need to get the physical copy because girl cannot emulate. Girl does not emulate. I'm terrible for that sort of thing. Oh dear. The new one? Ah, the remake. I will play the remake, yes, when it comes out. Probably not on release. I think the thing is, on release, everyone else is playing it, so if you want to watch it, you can. But I will play it. It'll just be added to the list at some point, so when it goes into a sale, I'll pick it up. But I do want to play yeah, I do. So yes, I will play it. It is on the list, but not probably immediately. No, sorry, Bunny, you've misunderstood. I can emulate. I choose not to. Sorry. There is a, everyone is different and the way that people can do things is differently. I have a real thing with, like, crime. Not crime, but doing anything wrong. The rules. I always have to stick within the rules. I know it's really bad and, like, emulating, especially for games that have, like, not been in print for, like, 40 years. It doesn't make any sense, but I just can't do it. My brain doesn't let me. Oh dear. Oh my god, speak of the devil. We did speak of a few devils there. It's Nado! Oh my god, how are you doing, Nado? Anyone who's not met Nado before, by the way, very, very talented artist. How's your piece coming along? I hope that it's going well. Let me do you the big shout out. Dear. And Zomboti, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dear. Zomboti, Crobbit, yeah. Oh, good morning, welcome on in. How goes it? And welcome on in Colorblind Gaming and Nado and Car. I hope you're doing well. We've just been talking a little bit about, like, some of the plans we have coming up, because now that we've hit partner, I don't have to worry about, like, doing the same thing every day anymore. If I don't want to. I still kind of want to, but if I didn't want to, then I'd have choices. Colorblind Gaming, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. For anyone who's new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, and we are doing an embroidery every single day. Tomorrow is the last day, and then we will have done 30 embroideries. They're not all on the wall, a lot of them are, and then I've got, like, a lot of them to one side here that need to be, like, basically rehooped or standard or something like that. But we've done the embroideries themselves, and we've done 28 so far. Today is 29, tomorrow is the last day. And then we will have done an embroidery every single day. Today we're doing a really, really small one though, because we have an announcement, a pretty exciting announcement in 1 hour, 49, 24 seconds. Hell yeah. How was your stream? I hope that it went really well. Have you practiced your handworks? 2 seconds. Oh, crack my hands. Oh. How's that? We got it. Nat, I should say as well, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do, as much as you're super, super welcome here. If you do need to practice any post-stream self-care, please go ahead. Do I have a headache? Oh, bless you. I hope you feel better soon, Zomboti. I hope it gets better quickly. Amazing. Thank you. And Car, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Gotta go look. No, you're fine. Have a lovely life. I kind of assume. When anyone finishes stream, it's like, yeah, go look after yourself. I get it. We've all been there. Yeah, for anyone who's new here, we are technically cosplayers, but I have, like, a specific interest in everything beaded, sequined, and embroidered, and so we do, like, a lot of that on this channel. A lot of just general beading, sequinning, and embroidery, as well as that for cosplays. And we were actually just talking about, again, so we've been pushing for partner for the last couple months, and during that, you don't want to change category too often because it can really affect your optics. So a lot of the stuff that I used to like doing on stream, I kind of had to put on the back burner for a while. But now that we've done it, it can come off the back burner and be on the front burner. Hell yeah. I don't have to wait anymore. So we've been talking about games. Again, if anyone ever has any horror game recommendations, whack them in, like, the live stream chat or the gaming chat or anything like that in the Discord, because I just don't remember when people suggest things in the middle of stream. It's not on purpose, I promise. It's just streamer brain, because topics change so quickly. So if you do have suggestions, pop them in there, and then I can let you know. Some of them, like, I've had suggestions before where, like, we've already played them, so I'll say we've already played it, and I can link you to the VODs if you want to go watch it. Or it might be that it's already on my list, so I can be like, don't worry, it's already on my list, but if more people ask for it, I'll bump it up the list, kind of thing. Or maybe it's not in my radar at all. Maybe I've never heard of it, and in which case I will add it in. I do have a few games on my list for horror games that I want to play at the moment, and a couple of them are very high. So there might be a couple contenders for what happens next. I don't want to spoil anything yet because I don't know exactly when I can play them just based on how busy we are, but I do have a few that I've really wanted to play for the last couple months, and that I might already own because I've picked them up because I knew that I really wanted to play them. We do, like, all sorts of horror. Sometimes the horror we play is not actually particularly scary. I do love a good jump scare, but, like, that's not always what we go for. So yeah, there's going to be a bit of a mix. Some of the games we play, like, we played The Rewinder, for instance, which had, like, a horror theming but wasn't actually, like, a horror game. Sometimes we do stuff like that as well. So they're not always, like, really scary games. The Rewinder was beautiful, by the way. Gonna try cosplay as Sonic. Oh, hell yeah, Zomboti. Heck yeah, I hope you have a really good time. I'd offer you some paracetamol and banana Nesquik. Oh yeah, also thank you for sending me those straws yesterday. I will be looking at, I have to wait till Twitch pays me and then I can go get them. Because a friend is coming over to Arty. Oh, lovely! Hell yeah, enjoy yourself. And Squirrel, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. What am I embroidering today? So this is a really complicated one, Squirrel. I'll go over it though, because we did just get ready. I should explain it, right? So it's a 2-part embroidery prompt, but we only found out it was 2-part today. So yesterday, I embroidered my cadet, his name is Waffles, doing some rhythmic gymnastics. So here he is, twirling a ribbon around, being a pretty fella. Also, I took a picture of him, but look, he had a little butt. Look at that. I accidentally hit his butt with the ribbon. I gave my fellow a little booty, but then he lost it when I took the picture. So it is what it is. Rip Waffles butt 2024, honestly. But yeah, I did give him a little butt. But yeah, anyway, this was what I did yesterday. Today's prompt is to do the same sport, but to do one of the people who are competing in Chroma Core, like, failing at it. So this is actually upside down, but I'm going to have this cadet, this is a different fella, tied up in the same ribbon that Waffles is using. That's why this isn't pinned, I will say. Normally we pin the prompt, but today's prompt is kind of long and confusing, so we're just explaining it when people ask instead, because, yeah, it's quite a lot. I'm gonna meet him, and I'm excited to finally have him in the capital. But use maid dresses if we fail at the Sonic. No, that's completely fair. Like, and honestly, having a few cosplays is really fun, because even if it's like one of your cosplays is getting a bit uncomfortable or anything like that, it gives you options so that you still can cosplay, but you can just change into something else. I normally bring a few cosplays with me, and I don't always wear all of them. Like, I'll bring my favorite, like my show-stopping cosplay, whatever I'm really proud of, and then I'll normally bring like a couple of very small casual costumes, so that if I need to change, I can still cosplay, but it's like a casual version, or it might even be like a casual version of like the big cosplay. Very rare that I'd only ever bring one costume to something, just so that I have options. Not gonna lie, when I first saw that, I thought his head is facing forward. I thought Waffles. Oi! No, I would never. Oh my god. A cannon none of us needed. Going for one day the expo, but it's gonna be fun anyway. Oh, nice, very nice. Yeah, I've been really craving going to a convention again. I need to actually talk to Feathered about some stuff to do with that. But yeah, I've really been craving it. I love going to conventions. I love them so much. I have so much fun. But yeah, it's just been like a very busy year, and so it's not been a priority, but I want to go. I'm getting the itch. I wish to go again. Gonna get working on some cosplays? Hell yeah, Shifty. Hell yeah. Very exciting, very exciting. There we go. So I was lurking some of Shifty's stream the other day, and they'd been to a convention recently. And when you said that you met like a Cicero cosplayer, I think of all the characters, Cicero. Like, at that point my hands are kind of full of thread, so I was like, I can't type it in the chat, but I see and acknowledge that. It's like, of all the cosplays, Cicero, oh my god, obscure Bethesda, well, they're not, I guess, super obscure, but they're kind of an obscure Bethesda character, like a little bit. Oh dear, it's amazing. I'm really glad someone did do that, though. That's very fun. Oh, I have nothing to hide. I really want to get into cosplay, but money. So that's actually like always been a big focus of our cosplay scroll, is like how you can do big cosplays on a budget. Because yeah, I am also very much like, the only income I get is if I ever sell an embroidery or from Twitch. I don't have any other job. So like, I am always very, you know, reluctant to spend a lot of money on cosplays, because like I don't have that kind of money. So we do a lot of stuff when we're making cosplays about how we're keeping things cheap. I don't have the physical stuff, but at the moment we're making a cosplay which is completely hand sewn. Now I know a lot of people that sounds like absolute hell, and I don't blame you, but we're trying to show like you don't need equipment and you don't need money to make a really cool costume. And one way that we're keeping the price down, we're buying very cheap lining fabric. We're talking fabric that costs like a couple quid a meter, if that. Like, it's the really cheap, thin, staticky stuff, right? Sounds nasty. It is. And we're kind of showing you how you can treat it and use it to like make a nicer costume out of it, and like have something pretty by the end of it without spending a lot of money. And yeah, that's what we've been doing that with cosplays for years, to be fair, because it's always been, you know, one of those things where I do international competitive cosplay, and I very rarely spend more than 20 quid a month. So, you know, like 4 Twitch subscriptions on it, if that, you know. And for the collector, it's been even cheaper because we're working into the fabric so heavily that it's like a couple quid a month, you know? It's just that because we're spending a lot of time on it, you are making that, you know, while I'm not spending a lot of money, I am spending a lot of time. You know, it's the triangle of cosplay. If you have skill and if you have time, you do not need money, and I fully stand behind that. Because again, as someone who doesn't have money, I've just had to spend a really long time getting good. But like whenever we can, we share those kind of skills and like the ways that we buy things to keep things cheap. You know, another thing would be like, again, we're buying secondhand and doing all that kind of stuff, which I know a lot of people don't like, and art isn't as much of a big option in some countries, but in the UK, it's a great option. Secondhand craft materials go so cheap, and you can get them like, I have the one, maybe I'll grab it later since we're going to be having a long chat anyway, but I have the one that I got from the car boot sale this weekend, which is a wooden like folding chest of threads, full of threads, right? And bobbin threads and all these other kind of threads with the chest itself for £4. And like, you know, when you buy like a normal spool of thread first hand, like one of these, for instance, this is a Gutermann, this is £2 on its own, just for one. So imagine like 50 of these in a wooden chest, which all together for £4. As you know, the discounts you can get buying secondhand are mad. You just have to pick it up when you see it is the thing, which it can be difficult if you're looking for one specific object if you're going secondhand, because, you know, you might not find that for a really long time. But if you're just picking up supplies as you go, secondhand's a great option. Really, really good option. Oh no, I meant like as in you're spending it. So like instead of subscribing to 4 channels next month, you spend it on cosplay. Sorry, I meant it from your perspective. That might not have been clear. Not from my perspective. Not as in like I earn the money from you, as in what you could do. Yeah. Scissors top tier. Hell yeah. Cosplay can be done fairly cheap. Closet cosplay is a nice thing. Oh yeah, for sure. You might be able to throw a cosplay from stuff you already have in the house. Glad there was at least one jester. Will you be joining the jesters next time, do you think? I'm annoying and I want to make it be historically accurate. Well, you're in the right place. Oh, wait. Oh, now I really want to show you. 2 seconds. I'm going to see if I can quickly find it, because we are making a 16th century cosplay at the moment. Using 16th century techniques and hand stitching from the very beginning. Okay, this isn't all of it, but I can find some of it, which is a start. God, I'm just gonna make a huge mess. Ready for the mess to invade my room, because I want to show bits and bobs. So yeah, we are literally making 16th century menswear. At the moment, we're using smocking as a big part of it, because it's a hand stitching technique. It's a technique that sewing machines cannot do. So yeah. We basically, what we're doing is we aren't using historically fabric, because it wouldn't work very well for the cosplay techniques that we want to use anyway, because it'd be too thick, but also because we are trying to keep things as cheap as possible, but we're making it look like it is, and the process is very fun. Let me find some bits for you that I've been really enjoying. Well, this is going to be one of the pattern pieces. I have also been adding sparkles, but that's a personal thing. If you wanted to keep it historical accurate, don't add the sparkles. I'm just a very sparkly lady, and like add sparkles to everything. So if you wanted this to be more historically accurate, just don't add the sparkles in there. But this is a piece of smocking that you can kind of see on the back, like all the knotting we've done. This takes a very long time, I will say. But what you can do is we've added some painting in there. So like every single bow has painting in it. We have the little black bead, the little clay beads, and then yes, the smocking pattern. This was a technique that would have been used by like higher ups, like people that were a bit more well off. And it creates this lovely gathered look. There's lots of different options you can use for smocking as well. I have like a lot of bits and bobs around for different techniques we were using, and it's really easy. It's just slow, and it makes this fabric is like a couple quid a meter, if that. The other thing is we use the back side of the fabric. This is probably more reminiscent of like the gross lining fabric. You can probably imagine what this feels like if you've ever been around like a gross static lining fabric. That's what this feels like. But if you flip it over, it has a slightly more dull side. And doesn't that look really nice? Again, other tricks is sometimes lining fabric is double-sided, and on the dull side you still get like a subtle shine because it is the back, but it looks like a little bit more, I don't know, handmade, I guess, almost, because of the lines through it. Like it is kind of like messy at points, which is perfect for what I wanted it for. And then we edge it so that it looks like like this in the end, so that each of the, oh my god, there's just thread there. So each of the panel pieces will end up being more like this. We go back in and we embroider between the smocking as well to make it look really, really fancy schmancy. Did it in a couple colors. Sorry, apologies everyone. I don't have too many opportunities to show off to somebody else that likes historically accurate cosplays. Please let me show off for just a second. Oh, these ones don't have edges on them. Do I have any with edges? Oh yeah, there we go. Because we have it in like a much darker purple as well, where the sequins show up. Again, you wouldn't add the sequins if you were trying to stay historically accurate 100%, but I love sequins. So I put sequins into everything. But yeah, no, the rest of it is just like a nice bias, which again, lining fabric, you can make your own bias tape very easily if you want, very cheap. Just, you know, buy a bias binding maker and you just use it forever. It costs like £2. Use it for 100 times. I have made thousands of meters of bias over the years, and it keeps the prices down a lot, and it also gives you a lot of like flexibility about what bias tape you want to use. You don't even need to use bias tape here, but since it will be folding over, it made kind of sense to use it. And then yeah, I've been doing this, and we've got loads of them, like loads and loads and loads of these. I've got a 9 per side. And then they're going to be shoulder pieces. So this is the pattern that I'm working off. I have it made in felt just so that it has like the thickness to it. This is for a shoulder pattern for all of this. And so all of these strips will be folded over. So these bits will be a little bit thinner at the edge. So you'll get like an edge a little bit more like that. And then all of these strips are these. And then this bit is the bit that goes across here under the arm so that you have it as like a little jacket. Since I am going a little bit fantastical with like the colors, we want it to be like quite shapely. So we have this as far as like this bit here, and then these for the arm bits. And what that means is I can remove the arms later so that basically I can cool off really easily, because these are going to be quite thick. So in a convention hall, I want to be able to take these off, and I'll still have a what have we got underneath? A doublet underneath, a doublet. We got a doublet underneath so that I won't be naked. But yes, yeah, I love it. I love it. So yeah, and we also have, oh wait, where's the other bit? Things. This bit is less historically accurate, bear in mind, because it's sequins, but I love it. Listen, you don't find people that like historical stuff that often, and so when you find them, you have to show them all your bits and bobs. So the lower ones are thinner, and they have little sunrise sunsets, and I've made the sunrise sunsets out of sequins, so they glow like little stained glass windows. I'm so, literally, if you're like, has Jelly fallen out of love with the collector cosplay? No, I have not. No, I have not. Because I have not fallen out of love with this. I still love it, and I've still been chipping away at it, and I've got all of my little sunsets everywhere. A lot of them need edges, a few of them need ironing as well. Oh, F. I don't even know what the F is for, but F. F's in chat for whatever the F is. But yeah, and these ones need to be edged, but you can see what they look like before they're edged at least. I had them in a few different stages because a lot of them still need work. But yeah. That's where we're at. Isn't it cool? So yeah, we do stuff like this because again, it's the whole idea of like, you know, I'm someone who does compete internationally, and how do you do it on a tight budget? Kind of like you just have to spend a lot of time but like I am very careful. All of the things that I'm spending time on are things that having money wouldn't make quicker. So just putting it out there. And I think that is important, right? You know, it takes time to sequin things, but you still have to do that by hand. It takes time to smock things, but you still have to do that by hand. I'm going to be doing thread painting, which you would always have to do by hand. Like, yes, you could sub things out and do different things instead, but if you wanted to do the exact technique that I'm doing, it has to be a hand-done skill. So that is kind of how we're doing it, because that way no one can be like, oh, but if you had money, it would have been easier. Not if I wanted this specific costume, because every single skill I'm using on this costume has to be done by hand. Yeah, so yeah, I have been quite careful in the planning of it so that that's the case, because yeah, I want to encourage people to give high-level cosplay competitions a go. Yes, there is a skill level that you're going to want to start all of this, but like, it's definitely not impossible. And like, you know, most cosplay competitions do not have a time limit on them. You can craft as long as you like. So if it takes you a few years, it takes you a few years. In fact, most of the people competing, it will have taken a few years. You know, when you're looking at like world-class cosplayers, they normally take several years to make the costumes. It's not that out of the blue for me to take several years as well. I'm just choosing to use my several years in hand stitching. All right, I'm sorry, I'm so behind. I've just been like, Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Grey Mouse, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The friend at cosplaying showed me some smocking tutorials, and I was slightly upset she knew of the techniques. Surprised she knew the techniques. I don't know why. Well, smocking was a really popular thing at one point, but at this stage it's like maybe not quite as popular, but like it was for a minute. I'm quite dull on the other side. Me too. You flip me over, I'm completely dull. How you doing, Grey Mouse? Actually, can you not show love to a supportive follower? I'm sorry. I try not to smock. I hear smocking is bad for your health. You gotta be careful. I love the shoulder. Right? I love this pattern. It took me a while, so I make all of my own patterns as well. It took me a while to get the pattern quite right, but like, look how fun that is. I wanted the dual poof, but I wanted there to be like a bit underneath this. So like there's a layer underneath just because of the fabric I'm using. So we have it as like a dual level poof. So the stable, like the fabric that poofs it out will be underneath here. And then that gives this a really good shape. So it's a bit of a weird one because it's like a double sleeve almost, but like it is cool. It took me a minute to get it as I liked it, but now that I have it, I love this sleeve. I love it. I'm so happy with how it turned out. The masters have had the right shape smocked. Yeah, I get secondhand smock from Jelly streams. Jelly, teach me your ways. I'd be so happy. Smocking, literally, type in smocking tutorial. There are thousands. Like, smocking is like a really open, like there's so many different techniques. I have a couple books. I don't know if you care that much though. But yeah, if you type in like smocking onto YouTube, you'll find hundreds of different patterns you can use. So yeah, to take the time and kill the part of myself who wants to work to it. Yes. So with high-level cosplay competitions, there isn't really a deadline. It is, you spend years on it, and that's very normal. Rather than setting a deadline, it's like, when am I going to be ready for? Like, if this takes several years, am I finished this year? I'll enter this year, you know? Kind of thing. And that's really, really common. So don't worry, that's just how people do it. Very few people will stick to a very tight deadline because it doesn't really matter what year you enter. Most people spend several years on these costumes. Yeah. Also, Anna, good morning. Welcome on in. Guess what I saved up to? What have you saved up to? F. Oh, thank you for the Fs. Yeah, for the F in my box. My friends how I geeked out like your cosplay to your friends. I just love cosplay. I just think it's so fun. It looks stunning. Thank you. I'm glad. Honestly, I just love meeting people that want to do historical stuff. Speaking of people who want to do historical stuff with their costumes, welcome on in, Amazonia, the previous world cosplay champion. Oh my god, the timing! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Yeah, Amazonia was actually the previous world cosplay champion, or crown cosplay champion, whatever you want to call it. A world champion of cosplay. There they are, right there. Who also does a lot of embroidery and stuff. We've just been geeking out about stuff. Oh dear, very fun dual poof. I love the dual poof. I enjoy it. I've learned to never judge Telly so as possible. She will go out of the way to prove me wrong. I'm sorry. Lovely to see you finish. You finished the tarot. Oh my god, well done. A huge project. GG's, Grey Mouse. Well heckin' done. I have a nice sewing machine. Oh, lovely. I hope you enjoy using it. I do have a nice one. I've just been deciding to hand stitch. The word smock has probably lost all meaning to me. I've said smock way too many times at this point, and you are right. Dual level poof. Dual level poof. Amazonia was waiting for the introduction. They were like, hello! Me! Did you see? I did. I love them. I'm so excited. You said you're going to be popping back to Twitch and maybe doing some streaming of it. I'd be very excited to see it. Hell yeah. Did I say that much? It's a fish whispers. It's on collab. Yes! More fish. All right, let me do you the quick shout out then, because that way, if people are interested in gold work, we will be doing gold work on the cosplay at some point, but it's probably going to be a couple years away if we're being honest. So if you guys want to see gold work, go check out Amazonia. Go check them out because they're going to be doing it on their stream. Whoever tried to jelly with cosplay took one set. Oh my god. I just realized they were like, oh my god, you know what we can do to really distract Jelly? Get them on cosplay. Get them on cosplay. Get them talking about cosplay again. They love that. They won't stop. Dear. Haven't been able to stream or work on anything because haven't been able to stream or work on anything because I haven't been able to get my workshop set up because life. But next month you begin. Hell yeah! Very exciting. Very exciting. Oh, I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be able to do more cosplay stuff again as well. You know, I'm excited to be able to do the spooky streams to get everything back going, all the things I've missed. I cosplayed Heather Mason. Did I ever show? I think actually that does ring a bell. Either you've told me about it before or you've shared it. I'm not sure, but listen, you're free to share it again for everyone who didn't see it the first time. I'm enjoying so much these past 4 days I've done your character here. I love the plushies. They're so cute. I saw them on Twitter hecking fantastic. They're so, so cute. I ordered a brand new massive embroidery frame from Ukraine, so by the time it arrives, I should be ready to start. Very exciting, very exciting. I'm really hoping to start on the legs of the cosplay soon. I'm trying to tackle all the bits that are going to be the slowest, like a bit at a time. So it means like a lot of the bits of the cosplay won't be finished, but we'll be tackling all the time-consuming bits really early. Because, where did I put it? It might be in my box is the problem. If it's in my box, I'm not going to be able to get it out because there is way too much on top of the box. If it's in here, then I can get it out, but I don't think that it is. This is like my bag of a lot of things, but not everything. A lot of things are just around. There's a lot of patterns in here, that's for sure, but I don't know if it's got the extra pieces. Oh, it's got that test, but that's not the test I wanted. That's one of my previous tests. No, I don't know if it's got the other one. The legs have loads of embroideries in them, and I thought, you know, since we're not going to be doing chroma core anymore, it'd be nice to have, like, maybe, like, I could get one of them done a week, because they're all... Listen, have we maybe been prepping chroma core this year to do the legs of my embroidery? Maybe. They're all square. They're all little and square embroideries, and it's within the smocking, so the smocking is going to have little gaps in it, and then each of those gaps... Actually, I have a picture of it. I can just show you what I was... My vision. I can show you it, because I have a saved picture. It's hard to explain. It's like, I have plans. It's going to be very intense. What is that noise? I swear to God. I swear to God. What is it? That is a horrible noise. Not as bad as the one earlier. Is it whip? Samples? Yes, this one. There we go. Okay. So this is the smocking that I'm going to be using on the legs. And it's going to have little embroideries, like little celestial embroideries inside of them, so you can kind of get the vibe here. So we're going to be doing the embroideries separately, and then we're going to be slotting them in and stitching them in. So there's like a little fold underneath the smocking, so I can invisibly stitch them in, so that I don't have to do them straight into the smocking. But they're all little squares, so I have maybe been prepping a little bit with chroma core this year, just to like get used to how much I can do in a day in each of these, because it might be that we can do one of them a day, which would be fantastic, because then it will only take like 5 months. But you get the idea, because these are quite small. That's what we'll be doing. I am using a hoop stand. We've been using one for most of it. There's been 1 or 2 days we haven't, which just because my hoop stand was being really funny about it, to be honest. Which way around do you need to go? Yeah, there we go. But we have been using it most of the time. I've done 30 hours. Nice. Well done, Silverty. Very hecking nice. Oh dear. Oh, this is also exciting. I'm so excited. I love cosplay. Cosplay is great. Cloudy's cadet's so cute. It is. They have such a cute cadet. We definitely minimalized the design for this one because we need to do a really small one today because of the announcement happening in 1.5 hours. Oh my god. But yes, it is a very, very cool cadet. Love it. It's gonna look amazing. I'm very excited. Very excited. Those should be the 2 main bits of smocking done as well. Basically, I'm just trying to pinpoint all the bits that are going to take the longest and just do them all first. And it means nothing's going to be finished. Like, no piece individually will be finished. But we'll get there. We'll get there. And I've got, outside the room, I've got like a bigger embroidery frame for doing the sleeves, but I actually might need a bigger one again. So I might be in the same boat of Amazonia of having to order one of those down the line so that I can do the pattern pieces of the sleeves, because both at the end of the sleeves has a lot of the same embroidery over and over again. They're a bit smaller, but they are like around it, so I need to do that on both sides. And yeah, I might have to order a slightly bigger one for that, but that's okay. That's not a priority right now because that will be a little bit quicker. But yeah, it means the sleeves won't be finished for a while because I need to get that. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna cry when this costume is finished. It's so cool. Oh, I'm so excited to see your costume. I'm so excited. I checked 98% sure I had it. Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, if you want to go send it again, I will always say if you ever want to, even if you have sent it before, if you ever want to send it again, you're more than welcome to. How did you always show something super creative like how to I decided to whip this together? Well, I've had a lot of time to think about the collector, and again, if anyone was worried that my passion for that costume has diminished, it has not. It has not. I get so excited every single time that I look at the stuff we're doing. And it's just not been a good time to do it on stream because of everything else going on. But like, I'm still very excited. I still love it. I'm still very, very happy about it. I'm so excited for the expo meet. My family has trusted me again to make my own decisions to go wherever, so I'm hyped about to be able to save for things. Yes! Hell Hell yeah, Zomboti. Good vibes. The shop I use to frame sounds amazing. Oh yeah, I'd love that. I mean, again, I probably won't be buying it for a while just because I'll buy it right before I need it so that it's not just hanging around in storage. But yeah, no, I would be down. I was supposed to finish some whip today. My yarn wider. Oh no, is it having a day? It's not listening. It's like, nah, it's hump day. Don't feel like listening today, actually. No, not gonna listen. I'm probably gonna do Cloudy's face a little later as well because I just realized that's gonna be a bit annoying to try and sew around. So I will just fill in Cloudy's face initially, probably. I mean, if we even get to that. I have spent so much time just waffling on about things at this point. It's totally healthier to work on a project like that slowly when you have 100% energy, so you don't burn out on such a big project. Yeah, it's also just like, there is so much that I want to do in the year, and it's been really hard, which I know it's such a problem. There's so many things I enjoy, but no, there's just been so many things that I've wanted to do that it's like, it's tricky. It's tricky. I don't have the time in the day to do all the different things I wanted to do. And I wanted to do the goblin things, and I wanted to do Chromacore, and of course Boobtober, and all that kind of stuff. And also I'm getting married in a month, which is mad. But like, yeah, all that kind of stuff has taken so much time this year that it's like, even though I'm still really passionate about the cosplay, it just doesn't have a space in my day at the moment, you know? And I need to find a time in the year when it can have a space in my day again. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully, I'm really honest, I think it's going to be November. I think November's going to be the time when we're like able to start doing things again, like Spooky Thursdays, like doing cosplay and stuff like that. Yeah, if I had to guess. Oh, it means to go to the London meet. I mean, it's not in London. I wish. Maybe we go one day to a bigger expo. Think right at the friend's house we live together. Oh, that would be really nice as roommates. Hell yeah. It's just making messes. How dare. Have you told it that it's being very naughty? Then like, oh, thank you. So when you need for you to appreciate it. Thank you, Amazon. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's like when I was looking at the one that I had, I was like, it's not going to be big enough. It's not going to be big enough for this. I need quite a large piece because they're really big draping sleeves. And I don't really want to have a seam in the middle of some of them, so it's going to need to be bigger. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Feathered, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope things have been good for you. I hope the week has been treating you well. We need to have some chats behind the scenes about things because I've realized that time has gone by because time keeps doing that. And it's like, oh shoot, time has gone. Where has the time gone? I don't know. Demoing the Guaycon this year was so cool. My first ever con. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. Hell yeah. I don't know why all my online friends seem to live in semi-rural areas. We just love living in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what to say. Is there a deadline? It's finished when it's finished, yeah. There's no strict deadline. The goal eventually would be to enter it into crowns, but like, I don't need to do that this year or next year or the year after. It'll just when it's ready. I think I'm done. I think once I'm done with Fringe, I'll make crafty a priority. Ooh, crafty stuff from Skrill. I would love to see it. Hell yeah. We'd love to see a bit of a crafty Skrill. The one I bought is 60 centimeters by 180. Still not big enough. I'm gonna have to do a plique still. Oh my god. Yeah, luckily none of the pieces are that big for the collector. So like that would be well enough, you know? But yeah, I guess, yeah, you do quite large costumes. Oh my god. That's very fun though. That's very fun. I would love to try and live in a place where I want to need it. I want to try having a responsibility of using money properly. And why is it a weird dream? No, not a weird dream. I'm exactly the same. It's like, you know, trying to earn enough to be like, I guess, a positive impact on the household. Yeah, I think that's a very normal goal to have. I have that same goal. You and me both. We're both working towards it. Things have been pretty good, and yes, we do. It's starting to get a little urgent. Yeah, I've been meaning to be like, I need to talk to Feathered at some point. I need to go talk to Feathered. Oh dear. It is okay, because the part I have to do as a PK looks like ribbon, so it would be noticeable. Oh, okay, that's nice. Hell yeah, you can't travel back in time. It is a skill issue. I'm trying to get better at it. Makes sense. You want community. Yeah. Having a positive influence on the people around you, that's like a very normal goal, I would say. As someone who has the same goal. Definitely not biased. Wonderful human, it's good to see you. You looked amazing. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Fantasy Forest. I want to go to Fantasy Forest 1 year. 1 year. I've only heard good things about it, and I want to go. I have some larger hoops if you let me know. Oh, bless you. No, it's like a full stand that I need. So like, again, a big one. But don't worry. I don't need it yet anyway. Don't you dare. Do not you dare. sleeves for yeah, it will be like in the future. I probably won't need it till next year if we're being honest. I have time. How does a tea lady not have a tea emote? Do I not have a tea emote? Or is it a different tea lady? I have a tea emote, right? Wait a minute, do I not? Did I take it away? Oh my god. Where'd I put it? Oh, you're right. Where's my tea emote gone? Where did I put it? No, I do have a tea emote. It's just not here. Wait a hecking second. Where did my emote go? Oh dear. You'd love Paris, it's great. Yeah! And your end of the country. Yeah, I really want to go. I've only heard really good things. I desperately would love to go. Just, you know, finding the time. I want to be able to cook for people and provide with, commission money and sometimes an extra maybe able to treat to nice things like cookies. I think that'd be a nice thing to do if I live with a friend. That would be lovely. You have 3 horn emotes and no tea. Where the hell did I do have it. Wait, 2 seconds. I'm going to see if I can find it right now. You guys are doing an excellent job at distracting me today, I will say. But fair enough, this was my mistake. Where would it be? It'd be in viewer awards emotes. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, no, it's because, I see. Okay. So I have a bonus animated. I do this and go, I might have to re-upload it, it's the only thing. Let me see if I have it saved somewhere that I can find it easily. If not, then that's fine, but I'll try. Some of them have all been saved in weird places, to be fair, because oh, there it is. It has to be an animated emote is the only problem. We'll have it as a slide in. There we go, we'll call it T-slide. Okay, if you refresh now, you should have a tea emote. I'm sorry, I did have one. I don't know where it went. It just disappeared one day and wasn't there anymore. But I've put it back in. I don't see it. But I'm gonna assume that it'll be there in a sec. Oh my god. Really was so much fun. Takes on sale the 1st of October. And this time I will be camping tickets. Yes. Thank you for the lovely donation of piss. I appreciate it. There they are. Now you can slide in with your tea. Yeah, I had one. It just disappeared. Unrelated to the roommate stuff, I've been using VGen. Oh yeah, have you been enjoying it? I need to at some point decide if I want to put commissions back on VGen as well. It's because I've been really busy. I've just kind of been like a bit lax on it. But yeah, I mean, I do be making a lot of art. I love a tea slide. I love a good tea slide. Just here for tea? Yes. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm hoping to answer the judge for free tickets. I only live an hour driveway, so no camping for me. Hell yeah. That would be lovely. That would be really, really nice. Oh dear. Yeah, I've only heard really good things about it because there's a few cosplayers I know that go to Fantasy Forest. And yeah, I really do want to go. I can try and make it a priority for next year. There's a lot of things I want to do next year. There's a lot of things I wanted to do this year and we've been doing them. So it's been good. We've been ticking off all of the stuff on the list. I'm really sorry if you can hear that. There is some building works happening down like across the street from me. And so they're doing a lot of drilling. Apologies. It probably is loud. Like a water busy. Oh, like that. I see. Did my husband judge me for my donation of piss? Why? It's for the great duck in the sky. It sends you good luck. Donating piss is for good luck because it means the great duck in the sky will rain down good luck upon you. Oh dear. Yeah, don't worry. It's a good thing. You're gonna have really good luck now. Imagine all the good luck you've just got yourself. Yeah. All right, let's get the little hands and legs in. And then we can start getting some of the other embroidery in. Rain, you say? Pigeon, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh dear. Thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. I appreciate it. Can you desist? Nah, it's fine. We need to talk about Jelly's cup. Yeah. Oh yeah. I also have my cup from Sleeves today, which, if you haven't seen it before, is definitely not cursed. Definitely not a cursed mug at all. Speaking of, definitely not a cursed. Definitely not a really cursed mug that I can't give to anybody else other than me. Wait, we got 500 jars? Oh my god, wait. I think, oh my god. 500 jars? I think that deserves a little party, to be honest. I think that deserves a free party. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 jars. I left for a moment, came back to a very different conversation. We just hit 500 jars of piss. Hell yeah. It's about 20 minutes away. I missed so much stuff as we get there. Just a little too tired. But being able to go back to bed for a bit and then going back would be so much better. Yeah. We like to dance party. Well, no one else drinks piss. I don't drink it either. The bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. 500 jars of piss on the wall, 500 jars of piss. What do you know? 499 jars of piss on the wall. Thank you for the piss. Thank you for the piss, and thank you for the generous donations, and thank you for the party. Hell yeah. It was very cool to sing that. I'm so glad. Of all the bands to see live this year, Venga Boys was the best one it could have possibly been. I'm so happy. So happy. Forever, it'll be a forever core memory. Is singing Venga Boss with so many other people.
What's the story?
About a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him. Also, thank you for the blue bunny. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause we ain't got nobody to listen to. But is 2024 the best year so far? Oh, it's hard. Because every year has had its ups and downs, right? It's been pretty good so far. Touch wood, universe, please don't be sending any bad luck my way. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. Oh dear. 2024 has been a shit year for me and most of your friends. I think last year was pretty bad for us. Is that weed? I think last year was pretty bad for us. This year, it's been busy, but mostly with good things. So yeah, we've been having a bit of an up and down. That being said, God, maybe it's the power of suggestion. I think I am very open to the power of suggestion. I don't know, guys, if you remember earlier this year, we were looking at, because like when Lunar New Year was coming around, we were like, oh, who's getting good luck in Lunar New Year this year? And I only normally pay attention if I am getting good luck or someone I know is getting good luck. But we had a look at it, and because it's Year of the Dragon this year, and we looked at it, and we found out that I was meant to have really, really good luck this year. And I must say, it does kind of feel like it, but I think that might be, what's it called? Confirmation bias, maybe. Because, well, maybe it's the opposite, though, I don't know. But I have had really good luck this year. Like, kind of weirdly good luck, which does make me, now I am fearful. When is the bad luck going to hit me? You know, you don't have a good without a bad. When's the bad coming? But yeah, I was meant to have really good luck this year, and it does feel like I've had really good luck this year. So what's gonna happen? When's it gonna turn? So far it's been good. I'm glad. Great for me. 2023 was very bad. Yeah, last year sucked. Last year was really hard, to be honest. We had a lot of really bad things happening. But yeah, this year so far has been quite kind. Again, mainly just lucky and a lot of little luck. There's been like a lot of little luck. Like little things, like charity stuff. We've had some real bargains. Little things like that. I've actually had some really big bargains in charity shops and car boot sales so far this year. Do you own Silent Hill? No, but I think my parents do. My parents have played more Silent Hill than me. I think they have it. Dear. I think I had some luck this year. Hell yeah. What type of sandals do frogs wear? I'm not sure, Deep. I'm not sure. I've never met a frog. Oh, I see. It's literally the next line. It split it up really well for me for that to be 2 lines, so it looks like a different person. Open toed. Damn it, Deep. Damn it. I was like, I'm not sure, and I'm gonna go into a philosophical rant about what they would wear. No, I see it. It is Year of the Dragon, and we are be living in Wales. Totally relate to having an up and down time. This year started off, I will say, interestingly. Yeah, horoscope. Don't get excited for this year. It's gonna be shit. Jelly. No. Mood. I have 2 copies. Funny enough, one is the UK edition and I can't play it. Ah, I see. Also, Naz, good morning. Welcome on in. We're doing a teeny tiny embroidery today because we have an announcement coming up in an hour's time that I will not be embroidering for. So yes, we have an announcement. I'm very excited. I know a lot of people know what it is, but I'm still excited nonetheless. Ah, dear. Why did the traffic light turn red? It had to change in the street. Oh my god. Oh my god, lewd traffic light jokes. Oh my god. Living in Wales, are you afraid about what the whale might eat next? Nah, we trust it. We trust it. I've been here for 10 years. You didn't see Fox and Sandals. You know nothing about life yet. I know, I am still a noob at life. I'm still learning. Excited and I don't know. Really? Oh, okay. You might know once we announce it. We do make the same announcement like every year. But yes, I'm very excited. We've been doing a lot of really hard work for this. So I'm really excited to be able to share it with all of you and show everything that the team has been doing behind the scenes. Not that there is a team or anything, like who knows what the announcement could be. It's been so hard trying to keep everything a secret. It's the easy, like, secrets. Okay, this is my theory on secrets. When a secret is bad, I find it really easy to keep. Like, it's like, if it's like, oh, something bad's happened, I don't want to say it on stream, really easy not to say it. Don't struggle with that at all. But as soon as it's something positive, I'm like, I want to tell you. We have good things happening. I wish to share it immediately. No, Jelly, this is meant to be a secret. You're not meant to tell people yet. And it's so hard. So hard. Oh, dear. But yes, I am very excited. Very excited. You can see if I haven't, yeah. I thought you were going to say Croaks. Oh my god. Croaks would also have been a good ending to that one. There's not a hint, but listen, that's going to sound really bad out of context. You can't just tell people that. Grab it! You can't just ask people how their tits are feeling. It's because joy is infectious. You know what? That probably is the case. Yeah, when you have something positive, you want to share it. And yeah, I have positive things I want to share. Oh dear. There's been a few things like that. I mean, the wedding was one, like for a minute. I think I hid that I was engaged for like a while until we started planning the wedding. Until the wedding was on the go. I think I hid being engaged for like 2 years, maybe? That was pretty good. I'm pretty bad with that sort of thing normally. I mean, obviously there were people here who knew, because, you know, there are people who know me outside of Twitch, but like, I'm pretty good. We kept that one pretty secret. We did pretty well on that one. There are still some people that don't know that I'm getting married next month, so we've kept it a really good secret. Exciting secrets are the hardest to keep. Literally me right now. Yeah, it's like, it's hard when it's like you really like. I saw it once in a meme. A phrase that said, shared joy is double joy. Shared sorrow is half sorrow. Yeah, that's true. I would say that. You know, having someone you can talk to makes things feel a lot better. But also, yeah, when you share joy, it makes it 10 times. Oh, there's a knot there. Oh no. Oh well. We'll. It's fine. It's holding itself in place. We'll sort that later. I can't keep a secret for shit. Yeah, I might have known. Hey there, congrats, Cheat. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, we're getting married. Well, I say I'm getting married. Hopefully we're not getting married, but I'm getting married next month. Very exciting. Well, let's share a secret, but it's so much more fun to share when it's done. Oh, for sure. I mean, that was me with the wedding. It's like, I knew people would be excited for me. I knew people would be excited and it would be fun to share. But I was also like, until we get a little bit more done, I don't really want to share it yet. Because otherwise it's going to be questions of like, have you got a venue? When are you doing it? And it's like, I want to have something set in stone before I share it with everyone so that when people ask questions, I have answers. Thank you for Egg Smash as well. It's hard with live 2D models. That is also very hard before people debut, not sharing it. Oh dear. I really want, sorry, other people's secrets go to the grave with me. My own tells the world. Exactly, that too. It's much easier to keep other people's secrets than it is to keep your own. Keeping your own secrets is hard. Just got off work, almost 6 AM here. Oh, going to the house and straight bed. No, you're fine. Get some good sleeps. I hope you get some good Z's. Dear. Also, for everyone who's just popped by, and actually the pinned comment's gone. It's Purple's birthday today. Just putting it out there. Purple Tea Cosplay. It is their birthday today. I will be periodically saying it throughout stream, in case you didn't know. Oh, dear. I would have finished on having it ASAP because I want to start the next ones. Yeah, hey people, how you doing? It's Purple's birthday. It's Purple's birthday today. Out them for being a birthday bean. For you. Oh, thank you, Purple. Wait, you're not getting married? Wait, we're not getting... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Outback. I hate to break it to you. I'm not. I might be marrying someone who's in Twitch chat, but I don't know if they're here right now. One-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. There we go. We're just getting some colours now. Picking some bits and bobs out, you know. Oh dear. Happy womb erection arrival on Earth rotation time of the day of Desert Day. Hell yeah, hell yeah. My sister went out to buy more banana and Nesquik. She bought strawberry instead because she doesn't like banana, and I went out this morning to buy some more. I asked my mom if she needed anything from the shops. She said nah, so I went out and asked for some milk. I stayed at like 30 seconds, like literally. I just asked you the milk for the Nesquik. I have milk for Nesquik. My mum thinks, oh, that's fair, that's fair. That's very funny though. It is very funny. All right, we're gonna get that in there for the skin, but also for like the bit around there, and then we need. I guess we could do red, or we could do their sports gear because they did do a sporty thing yesterday. I might do them in their sports stuff, just because that's what they wore in yesterday's prompt, and their sports stuff is kind of like a bit more pinky, with like dark, like, and they have their legs on show at the bottom with like dark shoes on. Ooh, what to do? Yeah, we might do that. We might do them in the same outfit they were in yesterday. I'll probably use like, instead of black, using like a dark color like that would be good. And then, yeah, like a pinky color for the uniform. But like kind of, like a peachy pink. A peachy pink. Like this kind of color, I think. And then we could have like a lighter color to blend that into, like that. Yeah. I think that's probably all the colors we need for this one. The pink for waffles is like just this one. I'll put this one to the one side, but this is what they'll be wrapped up in. I have it to one side because I did use it yesterday. Oh, actually, maybe I could use a slightly darker one. Yeah, go on, we'll use a slightly darker version, just because, yeah, I think that will stand out nicely against those. I'll hold that one to one side, though. I've picked this color out to do some shading in, which I'll probably shade the whole character in. I just realized I need to do one more stitch of black if I'm going to add shoes, and that's okay. Oh, dear. I miss buying pre-flavored milk. Oh, big hugs, yeah. I read this as I piss pre-flavored milk. That's making me loopy, oh no. So much piss. Thank you for the generous donation of piss, by the way. I appreciate it. Why won't you close? What has happened? Why are you angry at me? What did I do? Why are you mad? There you go. Sorry. Just had to just scream at my stuff for a second because it was being weird and grumpy. Alright, this is pretty good. Why are you gay? Yeah, what happened here? Why? Oh, there, that's better. Alright, and I've got like a little bit left over. I can just quickly put a couple stitches around here so that they have shoes, because we require shoes. There we go. And then they do have hair as well. But I don't know if I want to include the hair. I'm thinking about the hair right now, about whether we have it in, because it would kind of cover the eyes. Unless we have the eyes much lower down, which we could do. Could have like hair across there. In fact, we could have no eyes at all, and we could just have the fringe. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna do that. We'll do that. I'm gonna do the fringe 3D though, I think. So I'll have it like floofy. All right, they're only gonna have a mouth, no eyes. It kind of makes sense if they're hanging upside down, but kind of doesn't, I suppose. Ah, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. All right, let's get some quick extra stitches in just so that we have like a clear defined edge of the shoes. Here we go, actually 2 seconds. I'm gonna get that in there again. Oh dear, so much piss. We got so much piss. We've been doing very well on the piss collecting front, to be honest. We've been collecting all the piss you could possibly need. We've got it here in the jelly stream. Oh dear. And then across here. And go. And up there. There you go. Might even go a little higher on this side just so it's a little more obvious that it goes up there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And flip that over. Go. How are we doing on top? Hey guys, can you believe 2 hours of stream have already passed? Only like an hour and a half of crafting, but like 2 hours of stream have already passed. Can you believe? I can't believe we're so unorganized. She says sarcastically, I can absolutely believe we're this unorganized. All right, I'm gonna put that to one side because I could use that thread again. There's enough thread there. All right, so once again, this area here is going to be in pink. So we're going to be leaving that completely. We're not gonna be touching it. What we will do though is the fish. And I've got some references for the fish over here so that I can quickly see it. Because it's quite a dark color. They did a very pastel version yesterday, but like the actual version is quite dark. Kind of vibes with a little bit Resident Evil 8, the fish guy. I think his name was Monroe. Yeah, he's like, because it's a very bobbly fish, like the scales are very pronounced. Kind of vibe with that. Yeah. Oh dear. Kind of really want to share a small screenshot of what I'm working on because I'm excited. I cannot not share it. I think anime, if it was me and it's something you're really excited about sharing it, I wouldn't dampen the impact by sharing it ahead of time. As exciting as it is, this is just me personally, you don't have to take, it's just a suggestion, but personally, I would not dampen the impact of something that I was really excited to share by sharing it too early. Yes, if you share it now, people will have an idea of what you're going to share on Friday, which means people might be potentially and already kind of ready for it. Whereas if you don't share it, then no one's going to be ready for it. That's what I would do. I know that it's hard though. I've been there. We've all been there. Like when you have something you really want to share. Oh, would this be too much? What if we filled in the fish with chain stitch? Kind of a plan. If I color the fish in a little bit, oh no, I don't know if I want to do that, but it would be really cool. So chain stitch would kind of give the vibe of like almost like scales for anyone who is not familiar with what chain stitch is, which would be really fun for texture for this one because it is a fish. The problem is it does leave, I guess we could go really tight with it. It could leave like a little gap in there, which might then need to be filled later. You see the concern, but it would be really cool. It'd be pretty cool though. So, maybe we go for it just because it's cool, huh? Maybe we go for it just because it's cool. Is the music a little loud there? Just a tiny bit maybe. There you go. You can go a little quieter. Oh, unless I want to color it in. Nah, you know what? Well, you know what? We're just going to risk it. We're going to risk it. It's a small embroidery anyway. Also, don't worry for the people that have picked quick times. Chain stitch will not take me that much longer than a regular stitch, if any time at all. It kind of fills in a little bit more space as well, which is kind of nice. So this isn't extending the timer. Go. I'll do 2 threads at a time, just so I have a good chance of making it thick enough that you actually can't see through it as well. There you go. I don't know how easy it'll be to blend chain stitches is the only thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Learning process. We'll give it a go. Worst comes to worst. If it doesn't look that good, that's fine. We tried. I've been wanting to use other stitch types. I've just been kind of like rushed for time when it comes to designing things, so I haven't really had time to think about stuff. But yeah, I think if any of them would suit a chain stitch, it'd probably be Cloudy's with the fish. Probably if I was doing the fish a little bit bigger, that would be good, but that's okay. So for a chain stitch, for anyone who doesn't know what it is, it's literally just you stitch out, you stitch back in again, and then you do like a little stitch a bit ahead, like so. And it makes like a little chain, and then you just do this over and over again. So yeah, that's why I was thinking for Cloudy, this would be a really cool one because it kind of looks like a little fish scale. There you go. And then at the end, we'll just go back in and stitch it down. There you go. It's not probably very obvious on camera, but I am doing it. Oh dear. To me, it's definitely created like a little bit of texture. It's very small, I will say, because the embroidery is very, very small, but that's okay. Ah, there's lots of plushie drawings you've been asked for. Yeah. There we go. And then we'll go in here. Yeah, if anything, actually, it might even fill it in slightly faster. But then I guess it probably fills it in faster, but then I'm slow with it because I'm being careful. So whatever speed we gain is also taken away. So it ends up being about the same. There you go, and then nice. Get that in there. And it does actually, yeah, there is a nice 3D texture there. I like that. I like that a lot. Grinder fish, it's like nice. Just seen somewhere else. My car wouldn't start moving this moment, so I lifted the bonnet and saw a bat sitting on the engine. I said, "Hello, good looking man, very nicely dressed." But I thought I can see the problem now. Bat flattery. I swear to God. Feathered. Oh my God. Jesus. Also, I have a verification with Beading. Just about 3 months to get that A. Nice. Good job, Zomboti. Very speedy. Feathered. I'm sorry, but if I have to have it in my brain, so do you. Is that so? Is that how it works, huh? Ah, yes. If I must suffer, you must suffer. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Feathered, probably. Probably what feathered sounds like right now. Also, sorry, you're gonna have a lot of my hand in your face for a second. It's just while I get this, because I kind of have to like loop it over. Apologies. Expect a lot of jelly hand, really in your face. Kind of important though. Okay. And then that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. It's very subtle, but it looks pretty cool. It's given it like a really nice little texture in there, which is kind of reminiscent of Cloudy's fish. It's not exactly the same, but I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. All right, let me just double check my reference. Okay. Okie dokie. Cool. Yeah, so most of the back is going to be very, very red, and then going into the tail will switch. So I'll do some that goes the whole way down. Oh dear. Bringing face more like jelly in your face. I'm sorry. There's a lot of hand in your face. There we go. There you go. A lot of hand just up in there. Why did Cyclops have his insurance claim denied? Because nobody stole his Aww. Aww. There we go. You have to, well, what to have food-wise? Well, I mean, it's your birthday, right? I feel like if there's any day that you should be eating your favourite foods, wouldn't that be today? I feel like whatever your favourite foods are, as long as you can get them, I guess, at short notice, it's gotta be the day for it, right? Really gotta, it's gotta be the day for it. It's your birthday. I like pie. Personally, I like to make a pie for my birthday or have somebody make a pie for me. I will probably ask for the same thing this year as well. It's been the same the last 2 years. I'm like, on my birthday, can you make me a pie? And I have this recipe from my family. I just need to find it again. They have this family recipe, and it's like a pie that I used to eat with my grandparents. So it's like, they make me that on my birthday, and I really like it. Really, really like it. Make cupcakes? I mean, cupcakes are pretty good. That is true. That is true. Cupcakes are pretty good, and takeaway is expensive. Also true. Yeah, we normally make something, but that's the thing is like, you know, it's difficult to suddenly make a pie if you don't have pie stuff on hand. But we do plan to make pie, so normally we have the stuff on hand, thankfully. I can have my birthday pie. Like cheesecake as well, that's a good one too. I drank some water and milk, and I'm happy it was the last one we had. Hell yeah, I had that this morning. I thought, I wasn't sure what I was going to have for breakfast. I will say I've had a bit of an indulgent breakfast today, just putting it out there. I am aware my breakfast today was indulgent. But because I had a bit of a rough day yesterday, without going into too much detail, a few things happened. Because of that, Shiny bought me a creme brulee. So I had creme brulee for breakfast, and it was delicious. So not like a good breakfast, well no, an excellent breakfast, honestly. Not like a normal healthy breakfast, but like a delicious breakfast nonetheless. So yeah, I had that for breakfast today. Because I was going to have it yesterday, but I wasn't really feeling it. And then I was busy and I was playing Dead by Daylight, and then I had, you know, to take all the makeup and the hair out and stuff like that. So I didn't really have time to eat it yesterday. I had it today, which was a lovely morning surprise. Oh dear. Tasty nachos. Nachos are pretty good. You love some good nachos. Hell yeah. The nachos would be delicious. Yeah, nachos. Hell yeah. That'd be a good one. If you really like nachos, that'd be a great option. I mean, I like nachos, so I would also like that. Minimal, good morning. Welcome on in. How goes it? We are doing a few experimental stitches at the moment. It might not look like it, because at the moment I'm actually not doing that. But I was doing some experimental stitches up until like a moment ago. But I thought I should just get the tail in quickly while I was here, since I have the extra thread on my needle. We'll get these in quickly and then move on. Yeah, I'm just we're doing some chain stitching on the body of the fish to make it look more like scales. And it's honestly a vibe. I kind of like it. They can close for hours, but I really want fish and chips. Oh, that's pretty good as well. That's pretty good. I haven't had nachos for a while. I've been craving them for a while. Like that lettuce and mushroom salad, balsamic vinegar. I haven't had to have that since last year. I baked too. I need white chocolate and raspberry cheesecake. Oh, that sounds pretty great, honestly, Chained. That sounds pretty delicious. I bake it in the fridge along with leftover chicken, so nachos are pretty good. Yeah, nachos with bacon and chicken. That sounds pretty fantastic, honestly. A fantastic birthday meal. Le poisson. It's too warm, right? No, you're damn right it's too warm. I fully agree. I'm hovering between full blown trying to get a heat stroke, but other than that, I'm peachy. Thanks for asking. It is too warm, and I have written a complaint to the weather to be like, if you could calm the heck down, please. You're making it really hard to be in any way productive right now. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. No more. Thank you very much. No, I fully agree. Fully agree. Too hot. Danger. I've eaten 4 of my millionaire shortbread. Oh my gosh, you've all baked delicious things. I'm very jealous. I mean, I say I'm very jealous. I had creme brulee today. I'm happy. But yeah, I'm also jealous. I am both happy and jealous. Look at all these delicious baked goods that you've worked hard to have and honestly deserve. Actually, how hot is it? Get out! You know what? But you. I don't want to have to think about that ever again. I don't want to think about it. Currently 28. It's not too bad. It's been worse. I guess we had most of it. We had a lot of thunder yesterday. Yesterday was our thunderstorm day. And oh my god. It was stormy. It actually woke me up. I woke up to thunder yesterday. No rain, just like a lot of thunder. But again, it has been so stickily humid the last couple days. It's kind of just been like it's gonna happen at some point. At some point, we're gonna have a massive thunderstorm because like, there's just no way we're not going to, you know? And yeah, yesterday was our day where, well, actually the day before as well. It was yesterday and the day before. We've had loads of thunder. It's been mainly just thunder. I haven't noticed as much lightning, And it's not been too wet actually, but the thunder just constant, just loads. Like we just keep having phases of it where like it'll be really thundery for a few minutes and then it will stop for like an hour and then we'll have loads of thunder again. But again, it has been very, very humid here, and that is kind of what happens when it gets humid. You get thunderstorms. So yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense, and I'm not surprised. Ah dear. We're not used to a week after week of 30 degrees up north. It was Spain or Greece. Yeah, but that's the thing. If your buildings aren't ready for it, they just get so disgustingly hot, because that's exactly where we are. Like our buildings are not ready for this heat, so we're just so sticky. Creme brulee in the morning. Yeah, I had creme brulee this morning. It was delicious. I had a joke too, but I thought I should be drawing again. It's horrid here, no thunder, but we have cloud. It's sticky. It is. Yeah, that was exactly what happened. We were like really sticky and then we were thundery, but not rainy. So we've remained sticky. The stickiness has not actually gone away yet. We've remained nice and sticky. Yep. I'm kind of honestly expecting just more thunder with how it is. Like it's gonna happen again. Is there any recent years it's got so hot, which is why AC isn't common? Yeah. I mean, I am so glad for my AC, because without that I wouldn't be able to stream in the summers anymore, because it would just not be safe. It still gets hot in here, and the AC does dry the room out a lot, but like, it's still so much better than nothing. Very great. I'm very grateful for it, as if I didn't save up to buy it, but you know, I'm very grateful for it. I'm very grateful for Past Jelly for being like, you know what, I could get stream upgrades, or I could get crafting materials, or I could get nice snacks, but instead I'm going to save up for an aircon unit. And then for my birthday, ask for any money anyone can give me that I will also put towards an aircon unit. Because, yep. One of the best, probably the best present I've ever gotten myself, that's for sure. Because otherwise, like on days like today, I just wouldn't be able to stream in here. And actually the last few weeks in general, like Minimal said, I wouldn't have been able to stream. It would have been too hot in this room. Would not have been possible. So yeah, no. Very glad. I think I want another coffee. Then get yourself another coffee. It's your birthday. Have as many coffees and as delicious of a coffee as you damn well want. Heckin' deserved. Lining hot sunshine and humidity, yeah. We haven't had any sun, I will say. That has been the one thing where it's like you kind of expect with how hot it's been that there'd be sun. No sun, but like easily above 30 degrees by the afternoon most days, right? But no sun, just stickiness and clouds. Gross, disgusting, absolutely disgusting, honestly. Nice and sticky should never be used in the same sentence. I'm sorry. You did tell silly puns earlier though, so I feel like I can get like a little bit of payback with some of my wordplay. My brother said, oh, enjoy your birthday. I hope you have a really good day. Hell yeah. Have a lovely heckin' birthday. Alright, sorry for my hand just being in your face the whole time. Kind of the nature of chain stitch, but you know, I'm still sorry. My hand's just been here the whole time. You just get like a nice shot at the back of my hand, and every now and again you see like a stitch going in, and then straight back to the back of my hand again. There we go. Put that in there. Yeah, that looks really cool. Again, it's a little subtle on your end, I think, because it's, you know, a very small stitch, but for me it looks really bobbly and really fun. Very similar, almost knitted. It looks almost knitted or crocheted. It's very cute. I'm very happy. Oh dear. All right, where do we need to go with this one, and how are we doing on time? We've got 38 minutes. Okay, we have some time. So does this go further down the side than I think? I think it will go like a little further down at the head, and then yeah, because it looks like a lot of the head is in red, so maybe like all of the area down here will need it. Yeah, Cloudy's Cadet is super cute. I love Cloudy's Cadet. I've wanted to do something for Cloudy's Cadet for like most of Chromical. It's just not come up where it's been like a good opportunity. So this time when I was looking through the cadets and being like, who could I pick? I was like, it's gotta be Cloudy, because I've only got 2 days left. It's only today and tomorrow where I have the opportunity. So yeah, I have to quickly get it in. Yeah, I'll keep going with chains, because you know what? Chains have been doing us good so far. Let's just keep going with them. And then I really hope I can get a good picture of this texture later is the only thing. I don't know if my camera will pick it up very well. We'll try. I think I might need a little more thread as well. Do the other side too. We'll do that as this. Go. And then another set in here. There we are. Oh my god, good morning, welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh dear, we are currently doing embroidery, just a silly little one. Normally we do embroidery on this channel. I think you joined when I might have been playing Dead by Daylight on a different person's channel, maybe? But yeah, we're normally embroidery artists, or we do it cosplaying, or like beading and sequining and sparklies. But then, to be fair, we will be going back to doing horror games on a Thursday soon, so that'll be nice. Then we get a little bit of gaming in each week. Yeah, normally we do very small, tiny embroideries, the tiniest of tiny things. Oh dear, seeing a lot of different artists is inspiring as heck. Hopefully next Chroma Corps, my health is better. Yeah, no, that is a thing. And I think, again, you know, you've had a taste of it this year. You can see if you know, how you vibe with it, and it seems like you've really enjoyed it, so that you can plan to spend more time on it next year. That's exactly what I did kind of last year. Like, I was like, you know what? I wasn't planned for it, we'll do what we can, and I'm still really proud of the stuff we did last year. But yeah, this year I had like a lot more time to plan and get ready for it because I knew that I was going to be doing it, which definitely helps for like a month-long project. Doing great, you. Yeah, you made online DVD. Love this though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw a couple people followed, which was very kind of them when we were playing DVD, and then I was like, oh no, they're gonna come over and be like, this doesn't look like spooks. This isn't spooky. What is this? We are doing, well, to be fair though, I say this isn't spooky. This embroidery isn't spooky, but we've done some horror embroideries, although I don't know if I have any of the horror ones to hand. I have like, well, this one he kind of looks like he's using his intestines, but I don't think that he is. Oh wait, we still have my favourite one. We still got the favourite one. Most of them are on the wall behind me, so it's a little difficult to show them. Yeah, we still got my favourite one. That one's a bit spooky. I'm honestly shocked I could do that one within a day, because that one was huge. I like Brioche's one. We got a few cute ones and a few spooky ones. We've been doing, this is my favourite one. I think this is just going to be my favourite one that we made. Like, this one was huge. So to do it in a day, I was like, yes. And I'm really pleased with how it ended up looking. Very fun. Very fun. We've got a few horror ones on the wall behind me, but they're a bit subtle they are. A bit subtle, you can't really see what they're doing. Oh dear. There we go. Shut up, Grobbit. I did my best. It's been 2 years since I last played Dead by Daylight. I'm behind. Oh dear. I actually got out sometimes. Once or twice. I like the bill round. The bill round was great. Yeah, for anyone who's not sure what we're talking about, I wasn't streaming yesterday, but I was on Bateman, Dem, Strangers, and I think Kev's stream yesterday, who were all playing Dead by Daylight, and so I didn't stream it myself, but I was around. And I hope to do more of that kind of thing, honestly, because it is really fun. The problem is, in the evenings, I'm normally not very well, but when I am well, I have a good time with that. Good people, fun games. Oh dear. There we go. This is great. Thank you. Thank you, Naz. I appreciate it. Wait, did you play DBD? I used to play DBD on stream sometimes. So, like, we used to, before I decided doing Partner Push, we would have 1 day a week where we play horror games. I wouldn't say that I like Dead by Daylight, to be clear. I like it. But the reason I played Dead by Daylight was because I'm actually a really big fan of horror games in general. So normally they're like one-player horror games, right? But I have a long history of really enjoying horror and survival horror and all that kind of stuff. So once a week we would take a break from crafting just to give my arms a bit of a rest, and we'd play games, and normally they would be horror games. Not always, but normally. And so over the years we played like Alien Isolation, we played Resident Evil 7 and 8, we've done like a lot of smaller games, like again we've talked about the Rewinder, which is like a horror theme but not actual horror. We've done like some of the Observer style games, like Platform Number 8, all that kind of stuff. You know, we've done a lot of little games. And some bigger ones. We've done Little Nightmares 1 and 2, you know, all those kind of stuff, right? But we would do it once a week, just to like have a little break from everything else. I personally find like getting a good spook makes me feel much more relaxed for the rest of the week. So it was really good stress relief as well. Doom, I want to play more Doom. Doom was so fun. Ah dear, so all those kind of games, but once a week. So yeah, Dead by Daylight for a while was like a game that we played as our once a week horror game. So like I used to play it on stream a couple years ago, and we used to stream with like members of the community and also like the mod team and stuff like that. But yeah, after a lot, like I've just been a bit busy with arts projects the last couple years, which has meant that like Dead by Daylight's kind of been on the back burner. I never stopped liking it, I just stopped having the time. But yeah, it is nice. I don't know that we'll necessarily be playing Dead by Daylight on this stream again anytime soon, because most of the people that I play with would not be awake or like around at this time. But I would really like to play Dead by Daylight more in the evenings with other people. Maybe not on my own stream because again of the timing, but like it'd be nice, like what we did yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I had a really, really good time. Love these, hell yeah. She was slayed. I was very slayed over and over again. Y'all played well though, thank you. I had fun. I had a fun time, and that's the most, when playing games, the most important thing is to have a fun time, right? And I did indeed have a fun time. Gonna go, no, you're fine, Anime, take care. Thank you for the lovely announcement. Very soon, very exciting. Wish there was a multiplayer Silent Hill game. It probably sucked though. Yeah, I mean, I guess Dead by Daylight is probably like a good substitute. It's got some Silent Hill, but maybe not all Silent Hill. Silent, welcome on in, by the way. Speaking of Silent, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. All right, that looks pretty cool on that side, and then we just have to do the same thing on the other side to get the nice bobbly texture. A texture that unfortunately does not show too well on camera. I wonder if I can get it any more visible for you, because I'm actually really pleased with how that looks. Is that like a little bit more clear maybe? I think my finger will be nice and clear, but I don't know that the thread will be. Hard. I can zoom you in. Like that? Is that better or worse? I don't, because I think now when my hand comes in, it's gonna be like huge, massive hand. Oh my god, the biggest of hands. Happy right now? Pickled carrots? Oh, delicious. Hell yeah. There's so many times I will summon. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Cause Silent Hill, but yes. No, we played a lot. There's a lot of games I would like to play on stream, but I just need to have the physical copy because my brain doesn't let me emulate things. It gets very stressed out. I'm just really, really bad at breaking the rules. I'm a rule follower, through and through. Breaking the rules? Oh god. Oh god. Couldn't be me. Thinking inside the box over here. But yeah. But there are a lot of games I would like to play and show people and have fun with on stream. But I have endless time, right? So like, there's nothing that means that I can't do it in next year or the year after or the year after that. So I'm not in any rush, we'll get there. I have a lot of games I want to play. I'm trying very hard not to spoil some of the ones that I want to play. There's a couple of horror games that are very high on my list that I've really wanted to play on stream for a minute. And I think people will really like them. I think a couple of them people might not have heard of as well, which is always fun. So yes, I look forward to when we have the time to do that again so I can show you a few of the things I've been interested in. Oh dear. Cute. Okay, that looks good. We'll do the rest of this with like the other colors so that we have like a few variants. But yeah, the dark color in the middle here I think is looking pretty good. There we go. My pickled carrots? Enjoy your pickled carrots. Have fun with them. Has Cheryl, Pyramid Daddy, and one map from Silent Hill. There you are. Dead by Daylight can be super fun, that's why I stream it a lot, but it has its problems. Trying to branch out to other horrors too, but I get scared so easily. I also get scared easily. To be clear, I am a jumpy person, but like I find the adrenaline rush of like jumping at like a spook being like, and then afterwards when you finish the game, you're like, oh, it's really, really nice, right? It's like that whole like, you've gotten scared, but then the adrenaline passes over and you just feel happy afterwards. Kind of like when you eat something really, really spicy. If you have like a really spicy food, while you're eating it, it's like, whoa! But then afterwards you feel really, really happy. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel with spooky games. I am not, you know, I'm not like an iron wall. I do struggle. I get very spooked very easily, especially in like first person games. But I do like it. I do have a good fun with it. Have I really liked any of the games? I'd love to play with you, but oh, bless you, Bunny. Thank you. I played a lot of Dead by Daylight. Hell yeah. I did play quite a lot, like, when we were playing before. I was never super good at it or anything, but I mainly did it for, like, again, the joy of it. I wasn't trying to, like, become the best at Dead by Daylight. I just wanted to have fun. Yeah, oops, sorry. Oop, shake, whoop, 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 whoop. Big wobble. Big old wobble. There we go. Get that in there. Nice. Catch it. I played Outlast 1 the other day and it was on such a high when I finished it. Yeah, like there is just something very satisfying about finishing horror games. And like even if you don't finish it in a stream, right? Like when you finish like your stream and you sit down and you've done like a few hours of a horror game, you just feel that sense of like, huh. Because I love that. Like really, really enjoy that. That feeling of just like, whoa. After you've like streamed a few hours of something really scary. I got that a lot with Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7, after each stream I was always like, oh, that was good fun, wasn't it? Was a bit of fun. but I've also been very spooked. Alien Isolation got me quite a bit as well, especially in the first 2/3. The last third didn't get me as much personally, but I understand why it exists. I'm trying very hard not to spoil anything, which is why I'm describing the game in thirds. But yeah, the first 2/3 of Alien Isolation really spooked me. The last third didn't get me as bad. Ah, dear. I played Dead by Daylight since its beta. Oh my god, Silent! An original bean. Oh my god. Whoever had a slightly tone in Silent Hill, they made them a super buff in Dead by Daylight. They 100% knew the community is a majority LGBTQA+. It's like, listen, we like what we like. What can we say? Oh, excuse me, sorry. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan. Big fan of horror. I'm a much bigger fan of horror games than horror films, I will say. I get kind of, well, to be fair though, I'm not really a film watcher anyway, so that probably makes sense. But like, I get a bit frustrated at horror films, and I don't feel like I have the same sense of urgency that a game gives you. So I'm a much bigger fan of horror games. There we go. There we are, nice. Oh dear. We like those that will kill us. We do. Stop stereotyping me, but also give me more. I despise horror. Yeah, there's a few people. You're not alone in this community for that. Like, I know that the vibes of this stream are a bit weird, where it's like, we do like 3 to 4 makers and crafting and art streams a week, and one day where we just play whatever horrific game we can find and scream for a few hours. And then we're back to 4 to 5 days a week of doing arts and crafts. It is like a bit of a weird mixture for sure, but like, I don't know, it's the vibe. It's the vibe. Oh dear, I find horror to be quite predictable. Yeah, no, for sure. I think in some ways maybe that is part of the fun of horror films, is like predicting what's gonna happen, because you are right, a lot of the time it is quite predictable. But yeah, personally, I prefer to be the person in the driver's seat. I find that so much more scary, and that's what I like. Oh dear. Especially games. I think boyfriend. Oh yeah. Like literally games is I would say is much scarier than films, because you have no control in a film, whereas in a game it's like your decisions make a big impact. So no, 100% agree with that. It is definitely that games are more scary than films. Yeah. Because films you just sit back and watch. Like you don't have to push yourself to go into a spooky room or anything, you know? Ah, so true. Arts and crafts and frights. Yeah. Arts and crafts with just a sprinkling of spook in there. Hell yeah. Like, oh, lovely. Enjoy that. I used to watch my ex-play horror games, but now I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone and try playing them. Aww. Hell yeah. As long as you're still enjoying yourself, it's like, yeah, why not? Why not? To be fair, if you live with someone or like share things with someone who doesn't like horror games, that's actually kind of great. Like for me, whenever there's a humble bundle with like a spooky game in it, Shiny will probably buy the whole bundle and then they'll just send me the spooky games from it, and it's like perfect. Now I don't have to seek them out myself. Wonderful. Good stuff. Good teamwork. There go. To be fair, we share the same accounts as well for like Steam and stuff, so there's also that. Or we have like the family share thing. Even if he did take them himself, I could still play them. Oh dear. I love Outlast and Bioshock. I have a very mixed opinion on Outlast, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about it. And it's been years and I've been trying to formulate an opinion on how I feel about Outlast. Bioshock I want to play on stream. I know Bioshock, I know about it, but I would like to play that one on stream. But Outlast, I'm like, I think the scares are really good and well done. Like they do jump scares pretty well, and there's a fair variety of jump scares throughout the game, which is nice. But I don't know that I love the game, you know? There are bits I like about it, and there are bits I really don't like. I'm very, because Outlast is one that people have asked me to do on stream before, and I'm like, there's no reason to. I already know Outlast, so like, it's not going to be like a very fun experience unless you want to watch someone replay the game. Especially when you're having, like, replaying a game is great if you're passionate about the game, but I wouldn't say that I'm that passionate about Outlast, so it's like, it's not the best one for me to replay anyway. But yeah, I don't know, I just have very mixed opinions on that one. The reason why I don't play horror games, other than me being scared of everything, is that I've always been told you're bad at those games. Well, but you're meant to be. You're not meant to be good at horror games. If you're really good at horror games and you're not getting scared, then why are you playing a horror game? You know, unless you're specifically speedrunning or doing any challenge runs, in which case valid, ignore me. But like, if you are playing as a casual player, as someone who just wants to have a good time, the whole idea with horror games is it's going to put you on the back foot. Like, you're not meant to find it easy, you're meant to struggle. That is part of the gameplay of it, you know? Obviously not too much, like you don't want it to become frustrating, which I do think is a really hard line for a lot of horror games, is like the line between being challenging and being unfun is like a real thing. But yeah, it's meant to be challenging, it's meant to be a struggle, you're meant to have to fight your way through it. It adds to the tension for when things go wrong. Bioshock is good. Bioshock is a really cool series. Outlast is weird, but I love Outlast Trials. I've not played Outlast Trials, and I would like to give it a go. Outlast, like jump scares and body horror, there's a lot of gore, which I think is fine, but I think there needs, yeah, maybe that's where the problem comes in, is like maybe a bit more substance would be good. Nelly always wears great colours with blue hair. Ah, thank you, Bunked. But good morning, welcome on in. I love horror, but I'm easily scared. It's a problematic combination. Yeah, and Kit, good morning, welcome on in. You're all coming in just in time. We're going to be doing a bit of an announcement in 20 minutes. I've been told I'm bad at every game by my older sister and some of my exes, and I kind of just want to prove them wrong. Yeah. Again though, like, you're not meant to be good at horror games. Like, it's genuinely my opinion is that you're not meant to be good at them, because if you're immediately good at them, where's the tension? Where's the horror? If you can breeze past every level, like, I guess that's a different kind of experience, but I don't feel like that's what the majority of people want from horror. I think, you know, there's a big puzzle aspect to horror games, and it's meant to be something you think about a lot. You're in time, Solemn! What's the secret? I'll be telling you in 19 minutes. 19 minutes. Oh dear. It's also what makes, I think, horror have a lot of replayability as well, compared to maybe certain other genres of games which are like more story focused, because you can play horror for the first time going completely blind, not know what you're doing, and then like, and be really spooked. And the second time you can go around and see all the Easter eggs and maybe the hints that might show the story ahead of time. Like, the second playthrough is like really fun and valid as well, because it's like, you know, it's a very different experience. Yeah, horror is meant to make you feel eerie and such. Yeah, like there is meant to be a little bit of like thinking. The whole thing is, as well, as if you're trying to solve puzzles, any kind of jump will get you 10 times more. Like, if you're in the middle of solving a puzzle and you're thinking really hard and concentrating, and then there's a jump scare, that hits you 10 times more. If you're breezing through every puzzle, you're not going to be getting those kind of experiences. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you enjoy the game, you're probably doing it right. But I do think generally the way that horror is designed is with the idea that you might be a bit jumpy in mind, you know? But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. You don't have to take it. Oh dear. And again, I do think there is a fine line between, you know, challenging and frustrating as well, which is why some horror games, in my opinion, are not as good as others, because sometimes, like, I had this, for instance, there was, and I will remember this as part of the game. This is not to say that I dislike the series. I don't. I do like the series, and that is Little Nightmares. There was one puzzle, I believe it was in the second game of Little Nightmares, which I knew how to solve. I knew how to do it, and I ended up having to do it like 30 times because the hitbox was so big that it was very easy for me to get swept to the side. And it's things like that, unfortunately, that I think take away a lot of spooks from the situation, because if you were watching that playthrough, before that scene happened, I was really tense and I'd been thinking a lot and I'd been like very in it so that when jumps happened, they got me. After that, I was not. It took me out because of the how challenging it was on that level. I do think a lot of games these days as well do have things like difficulty levels and stuff like that. So you can have easier or harder depending on what you want, which means that you can have different gaming experiences at different levels. If you want to be really hard, if you want to be struggling every step of the way, you can make it like that. But if you don't, if you want to experience more like the creeping horrorness, then yeah, you can set it at an easier level where you're not having to worry about like resource conservation normally, I think it is. And you can focus more on the story. I like that because a lot of people experience fear in different ways. I think for some people, jump scares are going to be the biggest one. For some people, it's going to be the story or the ramifications of what's going on around you. Gore, for some people, will be it. Ah, dear. Hitting specific phobias for other people. Ah, dear. I think the music and all the scores and stuff like that have a huge effect on how much horror hits personally. So for me, it's a lot of that. Yeah, like tension building. Yeah, like building of tension. Yeah. Ah, dear. Jump so hard doing mortuary keeper. Oh my god, yeah, the mortuary assistant. Oh my god. And it was just there. Alien Isolation's a good one. It is. Gore stopped bothering me. I don't know that gore has ever bothered me as much. It's just more like, ew. Oh. Ugh. What's ew? What the heck is that? Ugh. And that's about it. Like, it doesn't really heighten my tension particularly. Yes. I got so scared in Mortuary Assistant. Mortuary Assistant I want to play again. I played it on stream and it was really, really good, but I got like a bad end. I want to try it again because that was actually really, really fun. That was really good. It really well for tension, that one did. And that's like a really simple game that just keeps it really tense the whole way through. Really, really cool. I really enjoyed that game. Kept you on your toes, which was nice. Would definitely recommend, especially if you're someone who doesn't have a lot of time to think into a horror game, because yeah, the Mortuary Assistant, you can at least finish a run within the day very easily. I think we finished 2 runs the first time I played it within a day, so you're not going to be like spending a lot of time on the same game. Yeah, so that was a really good one. Oh dear. Great game for a whole lot of reasons. Yeah, that was a really good one. Cannot play anything that is based on the ocean. I have a phobia of sharks, I just can't do it. And yeah, I got the bad ending too. I'm sure most people do the first time, but yeah, I also got the bad ending. Like, oh shoot, I thought I was doing so well. I was so confident as well. I was like, I got this. I know what I'm doing. And then it was like, bad end. What is that? What is going on outside my house? Help, help. It's so loud out there. What is that? Good God. Jesus. Never played it because I saw it many times. Oh, no, but now I'm good to watch it. That's fair. There was some controversy. Was there controversy? Oh, I didn't know that. There are 6 endings, so you get something different every time. I see. Yeah, which is also nice. Oh dear. Vroom, vroom. Is Shiny trying to get our basement? Yeah, probably. That's what it is. We definitely have a basement. Are basements that common in British houses? I've only ever stayed in one house that's ever had a basement. And it was like an awful basement. Otherwise, I've never even stayed in a house with a basement here. I feel like they're not super common, right? Because we're wet. We're a wet country. I feel like you don't see it so often. Does logically make sense as well. A lot of wetness. Ah, it's normally a cellar under the stairs. I see. Your face is wet. You're wet. Oh dear. We do attics. Yeah, attics and loft conversions. Much more common. If Shelly is trying to escape, could it be that you forgot to put fresh Cheerios? Oh shoot, you're right. I haven't fed them any Cheerios recently. I have to go get those. I'll get those when I finish stream. I'll go grab some new Cheerios. I think I have to go down the shop. I don't know if we have any in the house right now. I'm sure they can wait. They'll be fine. Oh dear. Okay, there's a couple more chains in. I think this looks really cool. Again, I'll have to get a good picture of this because this looks very cool. The chains be looking really cool. They're very small as a thing, which is why it's a bit hard to show it on camera. But to my eyes, they look pretty sick. I'm gonna say pretty sick. How long have we got? 13 minutes. 13 minutes until the next announcement. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've been wanting to talk about this for so long. There will be a little bit of a few things happening that I'll have to do before I can properly talk. So I might have to quickly take, maybe the announcement can be in 13 minutes, but I might have to stop in like 7 just to quickly like sort a few things out before we do the announcement. Would that be okay? I'll just like, I'll still be here chatting. I'll just be like, as I'm like sorting things out, you know? I'll still be here. The idea of a mailbox scares me, like anyone could just take my stuff. Yeah, very odd. Very odd. Again, very normal in other places in the world, but like because we don't have it here, yeah, I have the same feelings around it of like, you know, that would make me a bit nervous to be honest. Okay, that's cute. Oh my god, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. I'm gonna do a little one stitch in here because I think the other one in there was gonna be a lighter color. Go. Yeah, just the one stitch in there. It's fine. And then we can do the other side as well. Yeah, probably all I'll do is just double check everything. I'm sure it'll be a little janky because things are always a little janky and it's a stream. We live off jank here. Jank is a part of Twitch streaming. If you go live on stream, then you will experience jank at least sometimes. And I think we might have a little bit of jank, But it's okay. We'll work our way through any jank. Most of the stuff is in place. It's just like, you know, those little final crossing of the T's and dotting of the I's. Yeah. On the other hand, when I was little, I was able to open the door by putting my hand through. God. Oh my god. We had, growing up, it was like you had to be really careful. We had one of those like metal, like post boxes, and like metal, like the ones on the door, and it used to snap shut. So like you could lose a finger in that. Can you wear fake boobs on stream, or is it against TOS? It's against TOS. You cannot do that. We had this conversation like 4 years ago, would you believe, Kit? One of the first conversations we had. You can wear fake boobs, but you still have to have them covered in the same way that your regular boobs would have to be covered, if that makes sense. So like, you know, if I wanted to wear fake tits, I would still only be able to show cleavage. There'd be no underboob, no side boob, and no nipple. Yeah. So technically, can you wear fake boobs on Twitch? Yes, but not like, you know, you still have to present them the same way as you would your regular boobs. That's happened to people. It's scary. It is. We had like a really, really sharp one. So like I wouldn't have put my hand in there, that's for sure. But that's because we had that very sharp one. No nipple. Not just no nipple. No under boob, no side boob. Only cleavage. That is the rules. Yeah. Not that I've looked into the titty rules that much. Don't think about it too hard. Not that I've been peeping. But no, there is specific rules on how you can present your boobs on Twitch. You can have as much cleavage as you like. You can have tons of cleavage. You have cleavage to the high heavens, and that's absolutely allowed. But you are not allowed under boob, and you are not allowed side boob, and you are not allowed nipple. Yes. So none of those are allowed. And the same goes for human beings as it does VTuber models. VTuber models now have to, this is a bit of a newer change, VTuber models have to stick to the same guidelines as flesh people, which means VTubers can also not have under boob or side boob. They can have as much cleavage as they like, but if you show the bottom bit of the boob, nah. And actually, yeah, I think a lot of VTubers got like very short, like 1-day bans when that happened, just while they were updating the terms. Yeah. So VTubers have to adhere to the same rules as people not using VTubers now. Oh dear. There we are. I'm getting an idea of painting boobs with Boobtober or making them out of paper mache. You have to be really careful with titty crafts, just as a heads up, because Twitch, the whole thing is, and we say this to people every single year, which is if somebody sees your thumbnail and reports you based on that, would you be able to have enough sway with Twitch to get your account back? Bear that in mind, because people will see stuff for breast cancer awareness and mass report it sometimes. So they'll do it for any charity. There's a lot of really nasty people online. Mostly they're nice, but every now and again you come across a group of nasty people, and if they mass report you, and in your thumbnail it shows a boob, however unrealistic, do you have the sway to get your channel back? Yeah. Because it's not even that you've done anything wrong. Like, you haven't. You wouldn't have done anything wrong. You would have been, you know, within guidelines and all that kind of stuff. But that's not the thing. It's not have you done anything wrong. It's can you get your channel back and prove that you didn't do anything wrong. You know. So we tend to go by those guidelines for Boobtober. Is yeah, you know. If could you be mass reported for it, and could you appeal that? And if the answer to that is no, we don't recommend you doing it. Yeah. Again, most of the time before a human sees it, like, Twitch will just deal with mass reporting and just remove the channel. And I understand why, but like, yeah, you just gotta be careful. I just want you to be careful. I just wouldn't want anyone to lose their channel, you know, basically. What about sideburns? No, that's allowed. But that's allowed. What if they're male presenting boobs? Then you're allowed. Yeah, male presenting boobs are allowed. I'm glad about cleavage because my entire upper half is taken up with cleavage due to having... Well, that's the thing is, you can't really say no cleavage because that's not fair to anyone that has big tits. Is it really? It's just not. Sorry, what was that? And yet those practically girl-ganging streams are allowed because you can't see nip. Yeah. I mean, they are within TOS. The thing is, I am of the big opinion, if it's not against the rules, play the system. That's how new rules come in the first place. You play the system, you do whatever you want. Personally, I'm not going to risk my channel, but it's not your channel, it's not my channel. If it's within the rules, you go do what you want. Male streamers sitting without shirts? Yeah, male streamers are allowed to. That's what the rules say. But that I would say, when it comes to male presenting boobs versus female presenting boobs, that's not a Twitch issue. That's society. I feel like when people say it's not fair that Twitch puts those rules in place, I think that you're fighting the wrong battle if you're trying to fight that with Twitch. I think that's a thing that needs to be more fought in general if that's the thing you want, because Twitch is just adhering to general rules when it comes to nudity and like indecent exposure. Twitch isn't doing anything different there. That's, you know, indecent exposure, men can be topless and women can't. That's the law. So it's not really, you know, it's not really Twitch in that case. My hot take is I have nothing against sex work. I don't think it should be on this platform, to be honest. Just existing with cleavage or doing no swigger or aren't with boobs, that's no problem. It's an endless struggle for me at work having to find tops that aren't ridiculously titty heavy. Oh dear. I think I won't have a problem with it while it's within TOS because Twitch has said that it's fine. And if Twitch says that it's fine, I'm not going to pick a fight with anyone else on this platform for abiding by the rules. I think if there are things that you don't like, taking it to Twitch is what I would personally do. You know, I would take it to Twitch. If I was like, I don't think this is quite right, I'd take it to Twitch. But I would never go against, like, I'd never say anything against the people on this platform that are within the rules, even if it isn't something that I think should be there, you know? Yeah, that's how I would do it, personally. Is there consequences? Yes, there is, if they can prove that it's malicious. Also, Diana, good morning. Thank you so much for 12 years, a whole hecking year. 12 years? 12 months. A whole hecking year, not 12 years. But I heckin' appreciate it. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. I thought that nobody regardless of gender can show boobs or nipples. I think men can, unless it's changed. It might have changed. Yeah, heck, super society rules. Yeah, I don't see nudity inherently sexual, however, I know how society views it and why it has to be cautious about it. Yeah, it's like, that's the law. That is indecent exposure, and I understand. Thank you, Diana. All right, 5 minutes. Thank you, Sleeves. All right, 2 seconds, guys. You're gonna see just my face for a bit. This is where we're gonna get to on stream. I'll keep recording and counting stuff off stream, but for now, that's where we are at on stream. There are some things that are about to happen, so don't mind me. Just going to be sorting myself out for a minute. I'll still be here, so don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna be doing some stuff secretly where you can't see it. Let me see. I need... Who knows what I'm doing, though? Who knows what I'm doing? Okay. So we need this one. Here we go. There we are. That should be good. And then, oh wait, what we need to do is I need to sync. Not that I'm doing anything, but if I was, I would need to... Permissions. Yeah, there we go. View. Send messages. Send links. Attach files. Add reactions. Yes. Don't be able to do that. Don't be able to do that. Read that. Yes. No. Good. And then good stuff. Okay. Yes. Everyone can send messages. There we go. Do that. Be able to do that. Fantastic. Wonderful stuff. Who knows what I'm doing? Definitely very subtle. Definitely very subtle. You definitely have no idea, right? Send. And then if I go in here, there we go. If I go here, if I go here, it's Saturn. I don't know what you're talking about. You no. You definitely can't see anything. Definitely can't see anything. Dear, and then this one. That's fine. We're back! You are back! Welcome back, everyone. I've just got a few more things to do, so I'm just quickly gonna go through those as well. Edit the category, permissions. Everyone can view and also send messages and send, wait. Is that right? No. Wait, everyone can view. Not everyone can send messages. That's going to be in just one of them. But you can add reactions, use external words, use external stickers. No, you can't use external stickers. They don't do that. They don't do that. You can read the message history. Good. Okay, so that one's just for reading. Yes. And then Booptober. Oh, sorry. What? No, nothing. Definitely nothing. You didn't hear anything from me. Add reactions. Yep. Use external stick. Oh, you don't need to be able to do that. No, that's fine. Read the message history. Yes. And then add event support. You can just do everything for now. We can do everything. There we go. Definitely nothing happening here. Don't worry about it. It definitely didn't say anything that would have given anything away. Don't worry about it. Changes. And then I go here and go edit channel, permissions, sync now. There we go. Good. And then this one, permissions, sync now. There we are. Sorry for doing all this while live. It's kind of the way that it has to be. Permissions, sync now, yes. And then I just need for these people to be able to send messages and attach files and links. And then, yes. And then this one as well can also send messages and attach files and links. There you go. Save changes. Okay. Yep, good. And then the last ones, it is time till announcement. Anyone who didn't know what the announcer does, we are doing Booptober 2024. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get good stuff. I'm still just sorting out the permissions. I'm sorry. 2 seconds. Let me just sync now, which means that people can view but not send messages. All right, that should be fine. We're just a few more left. Sync now, edit, permissions, sync now. There we go. You should all be able to see all this now. Roles, permissions, sync now. Should be able to see that. And there you go. You should have had a little ping. You're doing Booptober, this is such a surprise! Nobody knew that Booptober was going to be happening again this year. To anyone who doesn't know what Booptober is, it is an annual event. We raise money and awareness of breast cancer. Specifically, we raise money for BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and we talk about breast cancer for an entire month. Some people stream once during the month, some people stream every single day during the month. Whatever you can do and whatever you'd like to do is completely up to you, and I'm going to quickly take you through the Booptober Discord. So, would you like to come on a little journey with me? Actually, if I hide my keyboard away from you, go in here. There you go. You can't see anything. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. There we go. We can bring up the Discord. Nice. And we can go over everything because we got a lot to do. Got a lot to talk about. So welcome to Booptober 2024. I have left a lot of stuff in the announcements channel, which I'd recommend going over just because it links to basically what everything is. Thank you, Yuri. I appreciate it. We brought the boob. We care about Booba here. We love Booba here. We're big Booba fans. All right, I will make this actually also a little bit smaller, just so you can read everything. There you go. You see that? Better? We can go even a little smaller. Oh, but then it okay. We can not quite go any smaller than that. Let's see. If I do this, put that there. Okay, well you can see most of it at least. You can see most of it there. Boop! Welcome to Mid-Atlantic! I hide the keyboard away from you. Takes keyboard off screen to the middle of screen. Yes, this is Booptober. If you've not heard of Booptober before, it is an annual event. This is our 4th year, so Booptober 2024 will be our 4th year running it. It is open to anyone of any streamer. If you have not got a link to the Discord, I'm actually just going to quickly pin that in the chat for you now because it will be useful for you to have. Booptober. There we go. and have this pinned. There we go. So anyone who is not in the Boobtober Discord that would like to join us, that would like to do fundraising with us, get in here. That's how we do all of our communication. It's where we got all of our resources. Grab in there. Oh, it says right now that it's not open for signups. It is open for signups. It literally just opened. I'm sorry. Please ignore the Boobtober pin saying that it's not. But at least it has the link to the Discord. Actually, maybe I'll just take the link to the Discord and do that myself. Huh? That might be better. Which means people coming in late know what it is. Boobtober is now open. There you go, that's a better one, right? That's better, we'll pin that one. It's also a little bit smaller. All boobs are valid, and every stream of different sizes is completely valid when it comes to Boobtober. We have people doing their first ever streams of Boobtober. We have people who are really used to Boobtober coming in and doing Boobtober. Anyone is more than welcome, and Boobtober 2024 has a lot going on that we haven't had previous years. I'm gonna go through all of it, but first of all, we'll go through all of the stuff that we have here. For instance, in roles, if you are planning to stream for Boobtober 2024, make sure that you assign yourself a role. It just makes it really, really easy to communicate with everyone later down the line. So if you are planning to stream with us, put it in there. The other thing is, it makes it much easier to promote you, because as soon as you sign up for a Boobtober streamer, you're colorful and you're on a shelf over here, which means everybody can see you. So yes, I would highly recommend, if you're planning to stream for Boobtober this year, assign yourself the role. You just have to click the little button at the bottom. Yeah, there you go. People are clicking it, and then you'll pop up in the side as a Boobtober streamer, and we can see you, and everyone can see you, and it's very easy to send you like raids and support and stuff, especially during the month. First of all, that, and you can also assign your gender, just to make sure. You know, you can assign that in for you if you'd like it. Next, we'll go into the how to sign up. We have a lot here, but I do recommend reading through it, but you only need to go through it once. First of all, welcome to Boobtober. Yeah, if you are interested, we are going to be using Tiltify once again this year, which is really, really good. Tiltify basically makes sure that every single cent from your donations goes straight to the charity, so there's no middlemen, just cuts it all out, goes straight to charity, and it gives us a lot of access to other things that we can do to hype the event up as we do it. If you would like to set up the Boobtober fundraiser on Tiltify, we've actually made a little video here. We've made a little video that you can watch, which will take you step by step through how to do the sign-ups for Tiltify. We also have, if you would prefer a step by step, we have it written out step by step. Some people prefer reading it, some people prefer listening to it. If you prefer reading it, we have this here for you. If you prefer listening to it, we have a video. We also have the Boobtober team page, which I am also going to get up on screen for you. 2 seconds. This is a thing. Look at this. Oh. You didn't see anything. Wait, why can't you see it? Wait. No, don't look, everyone. Avert your eyes. Why wouldn't it show it to you? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, like, why isn't it showing? What the heck? If we go in here, oh, well, I guess you can have all the things I have open, which is mostly Twitch stuff, to be fair. There it is. All right, we've got Boobtober, and we have all of the stuff. We have the stuff about the campaign. If you are not a member of the team, again, it's another thing for self-promotion. Put yourself in the team. It's a really easy way to set it up. We have no current fundraisers. We have schedules. We have the toolkit, which is all the Discord stuff. We have everything here for you to sign up for Boobtober. Yes. All right, let me get the Discord back up, and we'll keep going through. But we do have the team page, and it is there. There we go. Ah, dear. Also, Sloth, good morning. They can't hear. Oh, bless you. I hope you're doing well, Sloth. I hope you're doing well. If you can just see, then I hope you're doing. Oh, what? Why? Why do you keep doing this? What the heck? Stop this. Jesus Christ, PC. Scandal. Why does this keep happening? Yeah, we have the Boobtober team page. You can join the team by clicking this link over here, and this will take you and you can join in there. If you want to go to Raid Train specific, we do have sign up. We'll come to that a little bit later, but Raid Trade specific signups is a thing. Once you set up the Tiltify, go set it up in the role so that we can better promote you. The other thing is, once you have your Tiltify set up, let us know. We're going to have a little thing for this later. Once you have your Tiltify set up, let us know, and we can add you to the Twitch team for Boobtober as well, which we'll be using throughout the whole month of October to guide raids. The only time we won't be using that is during the raid train. So if you want to be getting Boobtober raids, sign up for your Tiltify. Once you've got it published, let us know, and we'll add you into the official Boobtober Twitch team for all of the raids, basically, throughout the rest of the month. Yes. Don't want to follow Zubeda Johnny. Johnny got smut time. Time for smuts. Like, no, stop it. Oh, dear. Yeah, here's the written setup of how you do it, basically the step-by-steps. There we go. You can also join Tiltify team for, yep. So we have, this is a Tiltify team, and then we also have the Boobtober Twitch team. Once you have got your campaign sorted, join us. So yeah, just once you've published your campaign, let us know. We are gonna say we're only gonna be sending invites to people who have published their campaigns. There's no rush on this since this won't take part until October anyway, so you have like a month and a half, don't worry. But yes, it will only be for that, just to make sure that we don't have any bad actors infiltrate the community and try and steal all the raids when they're not actually fundraising. Specifically, if you're fundraising, you can join the team. Yes. All right. There we are. So that's how to sign up. Have a quick read through that. We've got videos as well to make things a little easier. And that's all there. Next, if we go down to the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, if you would like to know more about the BCRF, this is the tab for you. So we have a little bit, we have their video. This is a video you could also play during streams if you want to take a break or anything like that. We also have their socials, so they are not all called BCRF. They have BCRF Cure, BCRF4 Cure, BCF Cure, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. So they have a few different names. These are their official pages. If you do want to go follow this charity that we are going to be fundraising for, you can find all of their socials here. We also have self-exam guides. We also have the censored one for Twitch. There you go. So you can, we have the female breast self-exam guide for her and the male one, which we don't have to censor. There they are. Here are the two. Hell yeah, these are not done by the BCRF, but there are a lot of breast cancer charities that do support them, and they are very, like, they have everything in that you need. However, if you were looking for something a little bit more chill, we have a few others. So these are all specifically breast cancer awareness stuff. If we're looking at more Boobtober stuff, are you ready? Are you ready for the amount of resources we have for you? First of all, this is the 2024 BCRF Streamers Toolkit. This has a lot of stuff in it, like overlays and stuff that are all specifically BCRF. So if you're taking part in Boobtober, but you want things to be a lot more BCRF themed, this is everything BCRF right now, all of this. So definitely recommend getting this. But then we have some themed packs. Now, the last year we had just the spooky pack, and a lot of people were saying that they weren't doing spooky stuff, or they wanted something a little bit more breast cancer awareness themed, or they wanted a bit of that. So this year we've worked really hard to bring you 4 different Boobtober packs so that you have options. First of all, we have the classic pink Boobtober, and this pattern in the background, I will announce this now, but we won't have the tab for it until it goes for sale. We have been sponsored by Cthulhu, who is making a Boobtober fabric that you can purchase, and a bit of every single purchase, like a amount from every meter sold, will go straight to BCRF. So this pack has a lot of that fabric pattern in the background, since it is a fabric that has been made specifically for Boobtober by very, very kind Cthulhu. Hell yeah, £8 from every meter. There you go. £8 from every meter will be going to BCRF. So if you want to do any crafts, we just have to wait for it to be open in the shop and have the links, and we'll set that all up so that you guys can go and buy Boobtober fabric and make Boobtober fabric for Boobtober. Hell yeah, make stuff with it. Do all that kind of stuff. And this is a whole pack themed around pink and ribbons and Boobtober. So if you are looking specifically for more breast cancer awareness theming, this pack is for you. It's got everything in it. I will say, actually, should I bring it up really quickly what a pack includes? Hi, general chat. I want to see one titty. I just want to see one. I'm gonna quickly grab something for you. I'm gonna upload some stuff. I'm gonna show you what is included in a single pack so you can see everything, because I don't want to get it for you right now, but I can show you. For instance, let's take the pink one, shall we? We'll take the pink one because I just showed you the pink one. Included in every single pack is all of this. Let me just grab every single bit because there's a few. Right, that should be everything. In every single pack for Boobtober, if you want to theme your stream, we have got the things for you to theme your stream. Look at all this, and every single pack has this amount, right? Every single one. So they all have 9 assets in every one, including like transparent of the logo. You know, you've got like borders for your frame. You've got like going live things if you have any stream goals. We have like, what do you call it, like your button for like donating underneath. Those have all been sized appropriately. Same with like Instagram stuff. Everything has been sized appropriately, and we have 4 different packs. You know what, I'm just going to bring them all out. You know what, I'm just going to do all of them. I'm going to do them all of them. You're going to see all of them, because I'm very proud that we have a few different things this year. Last year we had a lot of gaming people joining us, which is amazing, and it was really, really cool to see how many gamers joined us, but we didn't really have anything specific for the gamers last year. Not anymore. This year, are you ready for your gaming themed Boobtober pack? Again, all of these are in streamer resources if you want to download them as zip files. Have a look-see at that. Have a look-see at that. Would you like something a little bit more gamer themed? We have, yeah, vaporwave style. We have some vaporwave style for everything so that you can have all these gaming stuff. Again, all these have slightly different fonts. We have our hashtag Booptober 2024. We have this one. If you would like, let's say we'll do the spooky one. Let's do the spooky standard one. So we still do have spooky stuff. If you enjoyed last year's spooky theming and you don't want to lose that this year, don't worry. We've just extended it a little bit. So now we have a ton of spooky theming, and rather than just the one thing, here they are, popping in any minute now. Here they all are. You have your Booptober screens, you have, of course, the banners, you have the transparent, you have the bottom of the screen bits, you have your borders, stream goals again, all of it. You have all that. If you want spooky, we still have spooky, don't worry, it's still there. And finally, for all of the arts and craft beams, or anyone that wants a little bit more rainbow, we have a rainbow Booptober now. For arts and craft vibes. Let me grab you this one. If you want to inject a little bit more rainbow into your Booptober streams, might I introduce you to the crafting Booptober, where we try to include as many different crafts as we have on Twitch as possible, including a little bit of music, you know, a little bit of Lego, all that kind of stuff. We got some 3D printing. We have, yeah, this one. Look at all this. Look at all this. You want a little bit of rainbow? You want a rainbow Booptober? We got the brightest one for you possible. So yeah, this is what we have as far as our Booptober theming packs. Hopefully this includes everyone a little bit better than it did last year. We have all this here for you. All this here for you. That's not everything though. That's not everything. That is just the start, which are the 4 packs there for you. We also have so many emotes. Also, our little Booptober ghost, his name is Flappy. He's been named now. This is Flappy. His name is Flappy the Booptober Ghost. And Flappy the Booptober Ghost has a few things, including full emote packs. If anyone wants to use Flappy as emote, we now have with and without ribbon, depending on what you want. We have, look at this little smug guy. Look at him. Look at how sparkly he is. Look at him, rainbow. But not only do we have the standard emotes, we also have sets of animated emotes with and without ribbon, should you want them. So you can have any Booptober emote that you want from here. Just like make sure that you either give it to me or Booptober, like, you know, just so that it like do the, what do you call it? What's it called? Credit Booptober or credit me, whichever. We have all of these which you can download. All of these are set as emotes that will work on Twitch. You can have any of them, and it helps promote Booptober across the platform of Twitch if you do use them. We do have the ones from last year as well, which I need to repost, but we have these, all of these as new ones. As well, coming from last year, this was made by the wonderful Zombosi last year, and I did get their permission that we could use it again this year. They have a set of 9 slides talking about breast cancer, which you can have playing in the background of your streams should you want to, or on your starting soon screens, or your break screens, wherever you want them, which just gives you some facts about breast cancer. And they have some really lovely illustrations. It's very inclusive, with breast cancer appearing in men, women, non-binary. It can appear in anyone. So yes, very, very inclusive little Twitch, like, what do you call them, slides. Put them as a little slideshow and you can go through them while you're streaming. If you would like to have some facts going on in the background, very, very kind. Zombosi made it for us last year and we have it again. And then from Vile, a very, very sweet bean. You can basically chroma out the green and you can have a little Flappy wandering around the screen with you if you would like to. They'll just wander around. They'll keep you company during your streams as a little friend. Hell yeah, you want a little friend joining you? So these are all resources you are free to download. We do recommend download the BCRF one because it has the proper BCRF logos and all that kind of stuff, which is always really good when we're fundraising for BCRF. But other than that, whatever you want, you can have it, and we got tons. We also then go down to the general chat, which you can see I've been posting everything in. If you want to have a chat about Booptober, that's the place. We have the introduce yourself, so we have all the people that have introduced themselves in previous years, but if you're planning to stream with us this year and you would like to send a little introduction, pop it into the introduce yourself, or feel free to reintroduce yourself if things have changed. Maybe you're like, hey, so, you know, last year I was mainly a crafting streamer, now I'm mainly a gaming streamer. Reintroduce yourself if you fancy. You're more than welcome to. I can see someone's already posted in help and support. Dear. Oh, Saki, you sweet bean. We'll add you in as soon as I finished. As soon as I finished Twitch streaming today, I will get you in there, you blessed bean. All right, we also have, oh, this was a big one. Last year, I can literally just start playing this for you because literally I made this. Oh, it's starting halfway through though. welcome to last year's Boobtober what do you call it?
Welcome to.
It was a summary. So we have loads of the people that streamed with us last year. Look at that, there's Zomboni, where we made like a video of all of the clips from the stream last year. So we have loads and loads of clips from loads and loads of different streamers who joined us last year, and we have them all here doing gaming, doing crafts, hitting their goals, stuff like that. If you are joining us this year, take clips of your streams. We make a really big video at the end where we go through everything and all the amazing people that have like streamed with us. So yeah, we have this here for you. Get in here and post your clips so that we can see all of the amazing stuff that you're doing. Yeah, hell yeah. So that's another one. That's our clips. We have that for, obviously that's once Boobtober actually starts, but once Boobtober starts, we've got that there for you. Keyboard, you don't see anything. Shh, be quiet, you see nothing. Oh dear. We also have giveaways for later, Boobtober streams later, and socials. If you want to post your socials in here, it's just a really good way of like keeping people in touch with each other outside of Boobtober. The Boobtober Discord closes after October is over, so at some point in the next month and a half, if you want to share your socials, do it, go ahead. It just means people can find you outside of Boobtober if they want to come follow you, you know, for the rest of the year, you know? Pop them in there. We got socials for that reason. Next, and this is the bit that I'm always really excited to post about, Raid Train. We are doing a raid train again this year. It is happening between the 14th to the 20th of October. All times for the raid train are in UTC. If you want to join a week-long raid train of Boobtober streamers, you will have to sign up for it, and we have the how-to here. So first of all, very simple. Can you commit to streaming between the 14th to the 20th of October? That is when the raid trainers happen. It doesn't go outside of that. So if you can commit to it, amazing. If you can't, don't worry. You can still stream the rest of the month. We'll try and raid you when we can, but it won't be a specific organized train. Second, we have a form to fill in where you can fill in your form and be part of the Boobtober raid train. You will need to convert your times into UTC, so make sure that you're doing that. We have a link to the converter here, so just use the converter. It's very simple. And I also have a walkthrough on how to fill in the form, should you want to. It's like 5 minutes. But if you would like to have somebody talk you through it, there is a link to a walkthrough right here, and you can listen to me being like, here's how you sign up for the raid train. Dear. And yeah, once you're done, we'll be closing the raid train on the 7th of October, UTC, once again. So you have until the 7th to sign up. And if you have any questions, pop over to the raid train help. The scheduling channel will be remaining empty for now because this is where all the schedules will be posted. If we have any big gaps in the raid train that need to be filled with where we can guarantee raids, we'll post them here as well so that people can take those slots because those are normally prime slots. That won't be until right close though. And I would say, don't hold off on getting into the raid train until then, because it is first come first served with those slots, and if you miss it then you're just not in the train. I would always recommend pop in a couple dates in the raid train, because you can stream as many days as you want during the raid train. Pop in a couple dates, and then if you happen to see one later where there's a good gap, grab it as quickly as you can. But like, get a couple in first just to make sure that you are actually a part of it, because it is first come first served when it comes to raids. Yes, so get in as soon as you can. I'll be putting mine in pretty soon as well, just so people have a vague idea of what it will look like. But yes, that is everything. We're there. We've done it. Boobtober once again is open. If you have not joined and you would like to join, you're a streamer. If you think that you would like, other people would like, grab the link in the pinned comment and post it to wherever you like. I'll be posting my socials after this stream today, so I'll be posting about it on Twitter and stuff like that so people can join elsewhere. But yeah, share it wherever you like. Again, as long as you can stream, at some point during October, you are more than welcome to join. And also that you're happy to talk about breast cancer awareness. You know, it's not about how much you raise. We're not looking for only big streamers or anything like that. If you can speak to one person in your audience about breast cancer, that's fantastic. That's all we want. So yeah, it doesn't matter the size of the streamer, it doesn't matter how often they stream. As long as they can stream at least one day in October and talk about breast cancer awareness, we want you. And yes, Boobtober once again will be supporting BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. The reason we support BCRF specifically is because the BCRF is the biggest charity when it comes to breast cancer research. That is for like treatments, early detection, things like that. And that means wherever you live in the world, you benefit from the work that the BCRF does. It will filter down to you. So although it is a charity based in America, wherever you live, they are leading research for breast cancer awareness, so don't worry, you benefit from the stuff that they do. All right, let me catch up on chat because I'm incredibly behind. Flappy, yeah, Flappy, Ghosty has a name now and it is now Flappy. Pat the ghosties, hell yeah. I am just glad she's trying not to get me to join a cult. There's nothing not supported presented by the Big J yet. Don't worry, it's all Boobtober stuff. It's all breast cancer awareness. Decided to participate this year. Hell yeah. Look, we got the list on the side is slowly growing of streamers. Oh dear. Coffee chicks, coffee chicks. I will try to take clips of my stream this year. I am more smart at making those now. Hell yeah. I mean, if not, I do try and go around and take clips, but it's always, you know, when people have their own clips they like, it's nice to include the ones you really love. I won't do because of the day. I won't be at home probably, so I'll stream some days and whatnot. Hell yeah! All aboard the Boobtober raid day, tugging on the checks of good information. I shared all my friends. Oh, exciting! Hell yeah! This Felix, no it's not. There's a different, well, I mean it could have been. But yeah, they will ask you about a tad later because they're going to work right now. Oh no, you're fine. Again, so we announced Boobtober a bit ahead of time just to give people time to plan. So it is starting on the 1st of October. You've got a month and a half. Don't worry, there is plenty of time. Yeah, fear not, fear not. Oh, zoom. And yeah, we got lots. We've already got 18 people. Hell yeah. So my goal this year, I'm really hoping, so last year we had 40 something people. I'm gonna try and get us into the 50s this year. If we can get 50 streamers joining us, that would be amazing. And again, it doesn't matter what you're doing. We've literally made all of these packs so that you can stream in loads of different categories if you want. You want to stream in makers and crafting, you go for it. You want to do gaming, you want to do something spooky, you want to do just general breast cancer awareness stuff. Like, we've made these packs so you can customize your stream as much as possible so that you have loads and loads of options. Yes. So yeah, hopefully you can get good use out of them and you can have fun setting all of your stuff up. Of course, if you have questions, and this is very important, it is not just me. You can ask me, but I do go to sleep relatively early my time zone. So for a lot of the American people, the people the other side of the world, I might not always be the best person to ask for help, but do not worry because we have an amazing team of Boobtober people joining us once again this year. We have, oh no, not Den. That's not how you spell it. Where's M? Where's M? There you go. We have Demos Erebus PC, who does a lot of the behind the scenes stuff when it comes to the Boobtober channel and all of the, like merch and stuff like that. They're very, very useful on the financial side of things to make sure that we're doing everything above board and being good and making sure all the money goes to the charity that we said is going to the charity. That's Dem, a good hacking bean. When we're looking at, gaming, we have Bateman. Are you a gamer? Are you a gamer and you're going to be doing gaming? Maybe and you need some help? Maybe check out with Bateman. Bateman does gaming streams all the time and they have also been a member of the Boobtober staff team for several years at this point. You have questions, go ask Bateman. Bateman's a very good bean and they will give you all the help that you could possibly need, especially when it comes to gaming setups and all that kind of stuff. If you are looking at makers and crafting, maybe might I recommend Vile. Vile, a very, very sweet bean who does loads of makers and crafting, always makers and crafting streams for breast cancer awareness, and is also very good at the more technical side of things. Like, they have a lot of experience with charity events and like setting unusual alerts and all that kind of stuff up on their streams. So if you have questions, go ask Vile. And finally, our last member of the Boobtober team, it's the hardest to spell, is Unpredictable, who is another makers and crafting streamer. But if you've ever met Unpredictable is the most patient person. Like, you need someone to like slowly walk you through things and hold your hand. Unpredictable's great for that. Really, really good for that. A really, really sweet bean. Again, very, 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 they know a lot about charity. They're very experienced in those kind of areas and event organization and stuff like that. So they're very, very good with all of that kind of stuff. But also, thank you for gifting a sub to I Like Big Booba. You're damn right. Welcome on in. But I also like any size booba because all booba deserves to be protected. Man booba, woman booba, non-binary booba. We love all booba. Welcome on in, Papa. We just announced Boobtober. Unpredictable, go check them out as well. So do send all those people some love. I am also around and I will be able to help when I can. I will say, if anybody asks me for tech support, get ready because I will you'll be like, can you join a video call right now? So if you're asking for tech support, make sure that you're ready to get on a phone. I'm not very good at typing, so all of my tech support is done over the phone. So if you're asking me, get ready, because I'm going to be like, can you join on a call right now and share your screen? Anyone who was at Boobtober last year who asked me for help can be like, yeah, every time I asked Jelly for help, she was like, can you get on a call right now? And it's like, I guess I can. I guess I can. So yeah, if you're asking me for tech support help, I'll only do it really over call because I find it very hard to type things. I'm not very good with words, but I'm really good at talking. So, but if you prefer tech support when someone's talking to you and you're sharing the screen, then I'm pretty good with that. I'm pretty good with that. Dear. So yes, calls are helpful though typing is hard. I think a lot gets lost in typing, especially when it's like, can you check this? Can you have a look at this? Can we have a look at this tab? It slows everything down. Share your screen with me, talk, and I'm gonna talk at you. Of course, only if I'm awake. Again, I do go to bed quite early compared to the others, but the others are all fantastic as well, and I can't recommend them enough. So if you can't get through to me, what I would tend to say is if you are having any issues, we do have in the Boobtober Discord help and support. Go pop in there and be like, hey, I'm just looking for a little help here. Can anybody help? And the person who is freest will come have a look. Yes. Can't mess with WhatsApp. I can't. And the same with Raid Train. If you're having any issues specifically with the Raid Train or scheduling, pop in there, let us know, and we'll be more than happy to help. Yes, it's all going. It's all a go. Hell yeah. Minus D's? Yeah, we got it. Blackpool, have you seen? We have been going above and beyond with resources this year. We have 4 different Boobtober color packs. We have the breast cancer awareness one, which is like, again, with the pinks and all the ribbons and all that kind of stuff with custom fabric made by Cthulhu. Hell yeah, specifically sponsoring Boobtober. We have all of this one. We have the gaming one, which is like the vaporwave kind of vibe, like synthwave, all of that, like purples and pinks with some blues in the background. And we have this one here, you know, all this kind of stuff. We also, again, do have borders, and we do have like edges and stuff. Like, so if you go, where have I put them? I can never remember where they are. Yeah. Like we have like borders for the bottom of the screen should you want it. We have transparent if you want to do something fun with it, like these sort of ones. And then we have like a stream starting soon if you don't have a stream starting soon. We also have that blank though, so if you want to put your own things in there, you can type whatever you like. And then the crafting one, rainbow crafting. Look at our rainbow crafting beans. Look at these. Look at all the rainbow stuff you can do. Who drew all of these? Me. All of them. All of them. I don't want to say how many hours, but I'll say that we've been working on this since June. We knew that we wanted to do multiple packs this year. We wanted to have like a little bit more flexibility for the people that are joining us, to have a little bit more representation. We wanted to have Instagram stuff. We wanted to have all of the emotes. So every single emote, every single one like this, these are all made by me. But it also means, the nice thing about that is if you need anything extra, I've got all the assets. They're all saved. I have all of the assets, everything that you could need. Oh dear. I need to buy some pink yarn now. Yeah, I'm very proud. I'm really proud. I'm really proud of all the work we've been doing. Oh dear. That's vapor. Synthwave is more white and pastel. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I don't think it matters. It's just gaming. It's the gaming vibe one. This is the one which vibes with gaming. Can I see the fabric? No. So I will say it is used in the background of all of these, but right now it's not live. So as soon as it goes live, you'll all be pinged again so that you can go buy the fabric. Like Cthulhu said earlier, £8 of every meter sold goes to BCRF. So yes, once that is open and once the shop is open, then we'll share it all. For now, you'll just get the little hint, the teaser of it that is in the background of this. You'll have to deal with a teaser for now. Has made decisions about what to pick really easily. Yeah, I mean, there is one that promotes the fabric pretty well, I would say. It's literally pretty much in every single one. Oh dear. Good work, thank you. Oh dear. Sorry, I thought it was available. No, not at this point, but as soon as it is, we'll let you know. As soon as it is, we'll let you know. But yes, we have all of these so that you can do lots of silly stuff with your stream and have all that kind of stuff if you want to. There's no pressure to, of course, you don't need to. I do recommend having the BCRF logo, which again, if you go into streamer resources, go all the way up to the top. This is the BCRF pack, and I do recommend that you download this pack, if nothing else, just because it has the BCRF logo and it's really, really nice, and it just shows who you're fundraising for. But the rest of it, you know, if you want extra emotes, you can have them. If you want to use these ones on Dota, you can. If you want to chroma this out, you can. You know, if you want to use a little bit of the craft one, a little bit of the gaming one, you can. You can use whatever you like. The rest of it's there for your use. And yeah, there is a lot. But yeah, hopefully it means that you have a lot of customizing for your streams. Thank you, I appreciate it. The fabric is lovely quality. Oh yeah, I've had Cthulhu's fabrics before and they are stunning. Stunning. The moment is available. Pics of it will be posted because I can't remember the month. Cthulhu's been so good. Oh my god, I was like, hi Cthulhu. Thank you so much for offering to sponsor us. Can you now keep a secret for like 3 months, please? So yeah, Blessed Cthulhu has been so good for keeping this a secret with the rest of us. They have been very very good, because it's hard. It's been really exciting. I've wanted to share all about this for so long, so yes, very exciting. Oh, bless you. Oh, we'd love to have you, Wicca. Yeah, literally anyone, especially if you have personal stories like that, obviously only share what you're comfortable with, because when you've lost someone to cancer, it is very hard. I've lost several, and it's horrible. It can make it very difficult. But yeah, we'd be love to have you. We'd be very welcome. And you'd be with good company. A lot of people have had very similar experiences, which is why they also join us. They're full cotton. Yes, it's 100% cotton. Good job, Cthulhu. I'm really bad with because you did a really good job. You really did a good job. Oh dear. So yes, we have all of this. Now that this is open, if people want to have discussions about things that they want to do throughout the month, if anyone wants to plan collabs, if anybody wants anything extra in the server, please do ask. We called it help and support, but if you're like, hey Jelly, would it be possible for me to get this but slightly different? Ask away and I will do whatever I can to help. So if you have things that you would like to see, that you would like to have included, obviously there might be some things which might take a bit longer, which we can't do this year, but we might be able to do next year. But let us know. Even if it is just like, I want to organize a collab, where can I put it? I want to invite someone to do a stream with me, what can I do? And we'll find ways of getting it into the server for you so that you can do all the streams that you want to do. Yes, so please do let us know. Obviously, we've only just opened, so I understand that you might need to actually familiar yourself with the server first, but yes. Dear George, welcome on in, and Matrix, welcome on in. We just announced Boobtober 2024. It's just gone live. And guess what, people, you have 666. Very nice. That's very cool. Someone who has 2 times breast cancer survivor, this is all amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We just want people to be able to talk about breast cancer in a casual way, because when it comes to breast cancer, awareness is so important. Just knowing the signs and symptoms, just promising that you're going to take yourself to the doctor if you need to, that kind of stuff goes a really long way. So yeah, is there a way? I'm afraid not, probably not. More boober is your suggestion. I mean, that's a pretty good suggestion, I can't lie. Can't lie. So yeah, Boobtober, for anyone who isn't aware of it, Boobtober is a name that was originally coined by breast cancer survivors so that they had a way to talk about breast cancer without it being really serious and without people immediately like shying away or feeling pity or anything like that. Boobtober is about fundraising with fun at the forefront. And so we didn't make the name Boobtober. Boobtober's been around before I was born. Oh, 2 seconds. Who's been doing something? I think I know what this is, but I'm just gonna double check it. Discord has some new stuff. Is it a bot update? Unusual activity. That's fine, that's fine. It's because a lot of people have joined in the same second. It thinks it's doing that. Oh! Thank you for the This is so jank. So jank. Let me just markers resolved. There you go. There you go. It's fine. It's fine. You can't see anything. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to make sure that it was nothing actually bad for a second. There you go. We'll go back to there. There you are. There you are. There you are. Thank you. Thank you. Super Oliver secret message. Yes, it is. It is our breast cancer awareness. We do it every year, Fish. So a lot of people already knew what it was, but we've just announced it so that people can actually join and sign up for Boobtober. And again, we have a lot more this year that we're doing that we haven't been able to do previous years. For instance, as soon as everybody set up their teams, like I've just been told that Saki has set up their Tiltify. Once it's published, we can add you to the official Boobtober team. If you go underneath my stream right now, you'll see that I am part of a team called Boobtober that is going to be filled with everyone who is streaming this year on Twitch, or as many people as we can add, because it means for the rest of the month, if you want to raid someone who's doing Boobtober, you can find them really easily. So all you have to do is once you've published your Tiltify campaign, we can add you straight in. Hell yeah. As long as you're happy to be added in. If you don't want to join it, you don't have to. But if you would like to, yeah. Oh, there, Wave's hand. There is no keyboard. No keyboard. You didn't see anything. Oh dear, my youngest is funny. They wished a happy birthday, but only after they relayed wishes from their friend. Oh my god, that's very sweet. Heck breast cancer, heck all cancer, 100%, 100%. Yeah, there's the team. Thank you for putting it in the chat. So you can actually see we've got all of the staff members in there right now. So if you go in, you're probably gonna see me if I had to guess. Yeah, there I am. You can see me in there, but you can see the rest of the staff members too. And then going forward, you'll also see everyone who has a published Tiltify campaign, which I think if I go over here, I think Saki said they'd already published theirs, which is mad because I haven't even... We've got 2? Oh my god, Solemn and Saki, you... Oh my god, I haven't even published mine yet. You guys are so speedy. We'll get you invites after the stream so that you can join the Booptober official team. Oh dear. Very cool, very cool. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for joining so speedily. Hell yeah. But yes, we have lots of stuff to help if you do need more help. A lot of people, I know it might be their first time ever fundraising with us. And if that is the case, or fundraising in general, completely understand. We have lots of, like, again, we have a video walkthrough. Where's the video? There it is. So this is a video walkthrough. If you would like someone to walk you through step by step on how to set up a charity Tiltify campaign, then you have this here. If you would prefer to have it written out and you'd prefer to go through the steps, they're a little less detailed, but they do go through all the main stuff that you would need so that you can get it set up. Yes, and then once you've done it, go over to roles and you'll have your Booptober role and you'll pop up in the sidebar and it's really easy to see you. Hell yeah. So you will be streaming for Booptober. I will be streaming for Booptober. I will be. Yes, I will probably do the same thing that I did last year, which is basically I'll only fundraise for 1 week. The reason is because I'm such a big figurehead in Booptober, a lot of people will immediately go to raid me if I'm fundraising, and I don't really want people to raid me as much as I'd love them to raid each other and meet some new people. So I'll probably do 1 week of fundraising, same as last year, and the rest of the month just be like, hey, go raid other people, go to the other people, go to the people that are still fundraising. I'm not fundraising anymore, go to everyone else, you know, so that everybody else gets that. And I'll probably only do my streaming during the raid train where raids are scheduled, just again so that I'm not getting any unscheduled raids, because I don't think that feels very fair. I'm a dang moose. No! Oh, so since it's not my first Tiltify, yeah, for people that know how to set up a Tiltify, I'm sure you'll get it very quickly. But for anyone who's new, we have those there for you so that you could do that. And yeah, I'm just really excited. I'm really, really excited. Share it around. Share it around. I think I'll stream my ALS challenge. I mean, if you're happy to do it while fundraising for BCRF, you're more than welcome to. Literally, whatever you want to do is completely up to you on your streams. You want to do horror games, you go ahead. You want to do crafts, you go ahead. You want to do your regular streams but just have a Booptober or like a BCRF fundraising thing on your screen, you go ahead. The amount that you engage with Booptober is completely to your comfort level. If you want to do completely Booptober, everything Booptober themed everything, you can. But you can also just have a donate to BCRF on your screen somewhere and have a link to your fundraiser, and that's enough. You don't have to do more than that. I think especially with breast cancer, we've had this conversation for many years at this point. Some people find it really hard to talk about breast cancer for many, many reasons. You know, some people find it even hard to talk about breasts because it's like, you know, they put so much... There's so much sexual stigma around breasts and talking about boobs in general that a lot of people find it really hard to talk about it. And honestly, I am so impressed year after year with the amount of people that come by that struggle with talking about that sort of thing, but still give it a go because it's for charity, and they absolutely knock it out the park. So yes, some people struggle to say that, so they maybe don't want to have all boobs all over their streams, Booptober this, Booptober that, because they find that difficult. Having a little BCRF donate button and just saying, we're raising money for breast cancer awareness is enough. That's enough. Or you could do the other end of it, where you go full on, everything pink, everything spooky, everything themed, whatever you would like. Both is good, and I don't think there's any wrong way of doing it, as long as you have a link to your fundraiser for Booptober, going for BCRF, and that you are happy to just mention it here and there, or even just have Nightbot mention it for you. That's enough. That's enough. And again, it doesn't matter the size of the streamer. We take all. In fact, I kind of encourage everyone to give it a go, especially for people that have never done a fundraiser before. If you've never fundraised and you're a Twitch streamer and you're curious, join us. The easiest way to get into fundraising on Twitch is to do it as a part of a team, because you have so much support and people that can help you and check your stuff for you and make sure that you filled everything in right and help you out if you haven't. So yeah, if you've ever had an interest in fundraising and you are someone who streams on Twitch, join us, because we can help. We can give you that boost that you might need. And then after you finish this fundraiser, you'll have that information for every fundraiser you want to do past now. That's exactly how I got into it. I know how a lot of people in this community get into it, is you do a fundraiser as a part of a team, it sticks with you and you enjoy it, and you do it again in the future. And you just, because you've already got the information, you know how to do it now, you can go do it yourself. Yeah. Ah dear. And then sometimes others come in and break you because you're so generous. Feathered had some wonderful clips last year. Feathered, you had like, what, you had $2,000 and something, right? For BCRF on your own in like the first week. Ah dear. Yeah, that was something. Oh dear. All right. The other things I do need to quickly go over, just general stuff for everybody. Giveaways. So we normally have team giveaways. I will be putting some team giveaways in myself from stuff that I'll be donating. If you want to have, oh bless you. Oh my god. Well, hey everyone. I'd like to give away some neo lettering to other people. If you would like to give one away in the community, let me know. Oh, wait 2 seconds, Saki. Before I look at this, could you, is this on your stream or is this for the team Tiltify? If it's for the team Tiltify, you need to send it to me in a DM first. Please DM a member of staff to talk over the details before you post it there. I will just quickly, if you're doing it for your own, would you mind using this kind of setup? And if you are doing it for the team, yeah, send it to us in a DM first. I can see that you have DM'd me, but I'm not going to check that while I'm live. Yes, it's for the team. I'm going to delete that. Sorry, I really appreciate it, but it will have to come from a member. Like, we have to have it all set up. A DM for the team is a community I will use. Yeah, I'll sort that after stream if that's okay. Otherwise, if I flip over now, it means I have to respond to your DM while I'm live. Yeah, that's for the team. Yeah, don't worry. I appreciate it though. It's very heckin' kind of you, and I'll get back to you on that, but that will be sorted in DMs, just so that we can properly highlight you. Basically, if you're doing it for the team giveaway, I want to make sure that you're getting proper recognition for it, and I can @ everyone in the server. So if people are donating things for the team giveaway, please let us know, because I want to be able to properly promote you for it. Listen, you can post it yourself and you get nothing, but I post it and I'll be like, @ everyone, come look at what this amazing person has given to our team giveaway. Oh dear. And it also means we can get it with the format that we need. If you are doing giveaways on your own channel though, you can post them in here, and just make sure you post it with these kind of things, because this is really important. Really important, which is what you are giving away and an image if appropriate, a link to where you're giving it away. So that would be your Twitch channel if you're giving it away live on Twitch. If you're going to be giving it away via Instagram or Twitter, put a link to that one instead. But wherever the giveaway is taking place, put a link to it. The time and the day of the giveaway, so people know when to be there, and whether there's any age restriction, so if it's an 18 plus or not, you need to let us know. And if it's a physical item, please tell us how you're sorting the postage. If you're paying for the postage yourself, fair enough. If it's US only, fair enough. Or if the person who wins has to pay. We need all of that information for every single giveaway. So if people have put giveaways in and they haven't put in that information, we will be pinging you to be like, can you add that in? Just because we need it for, like, if somebody wins a giveaway but then they're expected to pay for the postage and they don't know, that's a problem. So yes, make sure that if you are doing any personal giveaways, we've got a list of things here. I've said recommend. I'm going to change this to make sure you include, because it is kind of important. It's important, yeah, for safety of everybody taking part, that they know all of the terms and conditions. Oh dear. There we are. That was for people's screen. Right, I see. Okay, in that case, yes. I think discussing it in DMs, because if it's going to be for the community, then we'll put it in stream of resources. Yeah, if anyone has resources that they want to give us for Boobtober, it's very heckin' kind of them, put it in a DM, because otherwise we can't put it in the right place, or it's going to get lost or overtaken or anything like that. Send it to us in DMs and we'll sort it out. Oh dear. There we go. There we are. Oh, have a lovely luck. I give you these. I mean, these nuts. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, all of that off stream, behind the scenes. I'm not going to respond to DMs while I'm live. If you want me to respond to something, or if you have an urgent thing and I'm live, let me know that it's urgent and I'll double check it. But I would also say maybe ping a different member of staff, just because they'll have a bit more flexibility of what they can do while they're not on stream as well. But that's more in October. That's once, you know, we're actually fundraising. That's like a whole month away. Dear. Thank you for the hydrate, Maggie, as well. Not urgent at all. Yeah, I'll look at it after stream then. Same with a couple of other people. I can see a few. I've got a few DMs filtering in, which I very much appreciate. All of the people that are DMing me right now, I will look at them after stream. Do not worry. I won't look at them now because that way I'll lose the ping. So I'm gonna keep it there, so I keep the ping for after stream. Do you want DMs? I mean, you can, but I actually don't even know if I'll be able to see yours at this point because I've already got a few. Yours might just get added to the pile at this point. Yeah. Oh dear. All right, I think that is everything. I think that is everything we had to go for. If you are looking to donate anything, whether it be resources, like we've had again previously in the past, we've had Zomboti give us some lovely, lovely resources, or if you're looking to give giveaways, let us know. I will be adding my own giveaways in and announcing them over time just to build up some hype going up to the event. But yes, we'll be adding those all in. And yeah, if you can make any clips while you're doing Boobtober, put them in here. If you have any questions or things that you'd like to see, let us know. We can do what we can. We do have more things yet to announce for Boobtober that are just taking a little bit longer, like for instance the fabric and a few other bits and bobs as well. So yes, we have a lot of things. We have a lot of things to announce still, but yes, at least it is open so we get everybody joining. Look at all these new beans. Look at them all. Hi everyone. I'm gonna wave to every single one of you. Get waved at, everyone. There we go. Get waved at. Look at all these waves. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Lovely, lovely wave. Oh dear. And yes, if you are planning to stream with us, whack yourself on the, click this one down here. Click this one, because then it puts you at the sidebar and it makes it a lot more obvious that you're streaming with us. It basically puts you in a little shelf above everybody else so that people can find you easily. So if you are planning to stream with us, react with this so that you can be properly promoted in the Discord. All roles are self-assigned, so yes, you will have to go sign that yourself. I think that's everything though. I think that's everything. I think that's everything I needed to go over. I think that people are DMing me, but it's just being added to a stack. I've got like a little stack of like yeah, I can see a few things in the same place. Hell yeah. All right, I will answer the DMs afterwards. Fear not, unless they are silly, in which case maybe I won't, who knows. Oh dear. Whack yourself. You whack yourself. Jesus, you gotta whack yourself in. You do have to whack yourself in, otherwise you don't have the role, so you won't be on the streamer shelf. This refreshes every year, so if you set yourself as a Boobtober streamer last year, you will need to reset yourself as a streamer this year. This is again just to make sure we're properly promoting people that have signed up for this year, so that if you want to raid into someone who is also fundraising, it's a little easier for you. The same thing will happen with the team outside of Boobtober staff. The Twitch team will refresh every year, so again, it's just to make sure that people aren't staying in year after year but not actually fundraising, because we want to use that to send love to people that are fundraising. It's not that we don't appreciate the support from previous years, it's just that it's meant to go to people that are fundraising, so that will be changed every year as well. You're gonna be reset. You will. Come November, you'll both be reset again. Oh dear. Look at everyone. Oh, wave to Maggie. I'll wave to Maggie. There you go. Wave there. I do need to update a few bits and bobs, but I hope that basically shows you a little bit of what we've got for Boobtober this year, and I hope everyone's really, really excited. We do have a month and a half. I will be doing some themed Boobtober streams leading up to the event just to get more hype around the event, and to do that, I don't think we're planning to send out invites to people in this particular case, because we had so many people last year that it's like at this point, sending out personalized invites is not really a thing. So if you're waiting for a personal invite, that's not really how it's going to go this year. Previously, we've gone and invited people that have taken part previously. So like we've been like, oh, you were here last year, we're going to invite you again this year. But at this stage, we have so many people that have taken part previously that it would be kind of an endless job to DM everyone. So if you were waiting for a DM, I'm very sorry, that's not what's happening this year. What's happening this year is we've just pinged everyone. And what I would say is we'll be talking about it now leading up to the event. I'll be posting about it on all my socials after this. I'll be posting it in my own Discord and everything else. So yes, we'll be doing it like that. So if you want to join, you have to sign up yourself. Yes, which I think most people are very used to, so don't worry about it. It's very lucky that we are at a size now where we can be like, sign yourself up and we'll have enough people. So yes, if you would like to join, you will need to sign yourself up. Other than that though, I think that's everything. And you also have like a couple of months. You have until October, and even if you do join after October, you can join in the middle of October and start fundraising at any time. The only part of this that has a deadline is the raid train. The deadline for the raid train is at 23:59, so 11:59 p.m. on the 7th of October in UTC. Once again, if you need a converter to find out what time that is, we do have a converter right there. But yes, as long as you get in before basically midnight at the 7th, you can get in. And again, you've got like 2 months on that. You've got like 2 months. You've got plenty of time to sign up. So don't worry. We got plenty of time. And the raid train, don't worry if you're streaming at the same time as other people. Stream whenever you want. There will be people that will come in and fill in the gaps like myself, like the rest of the Boobtober team. But also we have a lot of people that like to take extra streams close to the date. So don't worry. If you can only stream 2 hours and you're like, I can only stream this 2 hours and it's a 4-hour gap, just stream with 2 hours. That's absolutely fine. We want people to have a really good time with Boobtober. We want to have a lot of hype and a lot of fun times and getting streamers to meet each other and all that kind of stuff. So yes, make sure that if you can't do something, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, were you summoned by Boobtober Talk? Were you summoned by the boob? The mighty boob? Welcome on in, David. It is that boober time of the day again. And Peter, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. We're just talking about Boobtober right now. Ah, dear. But yes, good heckin' times. Everything's been going really hecking well as well. Very hecking happy. Happy hecking days. So yeah, it's open. We're done. It's a couple months of work. Finally there. All right, I will say though, it's not quite the end of stream yet because it is time to do a Discord art share, specifically not the Boobtober Discord. I will come back and add a lot of stuff in my own channel about stuff later, but no, it's time for Boobtober Discord. And if, not Boobtober, but time for our Discord and having a little look at all of the arts and crafts that people have been doing. First of all, I can see some new commissions. Small update on the 3 slots left. Amazing. Okay, so if you were looking to have one of these commissions done by Zomboti, they only have 3 slots left. So get it in as soon as possible if you were looking for it. They're going down now. We're going to go through all the arts and crafts and we'll come back up to pets and everything. First of all, let's look at That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Resident Evil 3. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. That's really well done. Oh my god. You look like you've been taken straight out of the game. That is such a good costume. Jesus. Well hecking done. Well hecking done, buddy. That is so impressive. Getting work on, great work on getting back to the point of announcing Boobtober. Yeah, I just really was looking forward to it. We've been waiting for so long. We did have a lot of stuff we needed to prep this year, so it was like a couple of months of prep again, but it was so worth it. Morigu! Wait! What the heck, you were live this morning? Oh my god, I missed a Morigu stream. Wait 2 seconds, I need to add your name in here. I need to add your name in. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. What did you get up to today? Let me do your shout outs as well. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna whack that back over here so you guys can all be like, whoa, amazing cosplay. You can all whoa on that. There we go, and I'll do the small one. Thank you so much, Blackwolf, for doing the big shout out. I appreciate it. Oh dear, man, it's like lots of work to get lots of knowledge. Oh, bless you, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh dear, it sounds super harsh. Oh no, I think I got the vibe. I got the vibe. Don't worry. Oh dear, thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you, and thank you for sharing your cosplay, Bunny. Heckin' amazing, very impressive. Literally spot on. The vibes are there. Thank God you got to the point. Yeah, thank God you just told us it was Boobtober, then I realized that that's not what they mean. I mean, if that was the case, then we would have been dilly-dallying for like 3 months, but nobody knew, but we were. We were all doing all the meetings behind the scenes. All right. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's great. That's actually for me. That's not for you. That's for me. And anyone else who wants to buy an embroidery frame, but mainly for me. Oh, dear. If we go across, we have some stuff from art. Oh, I should say as well, Morigu, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything post-stream, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to do any self-care, go do it. We have from Anime, Prompt 27 and 28, Team Pool. Aww. Look at these flags. Look at this uniform. Oh my god, that's a cool uniform. Wait, I love that very much. Hell yeah. With the bandana? That looks great. And I think most of them could wear a bandana. The outfit might be difficult for Ophelia, but like I think most of them could wear the bandana pretty easily. That's a smart one, honestly. Some kind of headgear is a good one. And then we have, yeah, for the sports. That's really, really cool. I like the pose a lot as well, Anime. That looks really, really good. The beam coming out, that's very cool. Is the nose part of the mannequin or the glasses? That's a very good question. Will we ever get the answer? Who knows? Who knows? Oh dear, oh my god. That's really, really cool. Well done, Anime. That looks sick. Just amazing, amazing. And you've done so many of the prompts this year. If we nip down, the last of the tarot. So Grey Mouse has been making a tarot deck. They've been going through and making like loads of them. And oh my god, we have Wheel of Fortune. We've got the moon. Oh my god, wait, I love that one. Oh no. Oh no, I love that one. And then oh, I like that one a lot too. Oh my god, it's such a cool idea. Like, you know, just like working through making a tarot deck, there's a lot of work, and that's really, really cool. Nice shapes, very nice shapes, and very satisfying color palette for this one as well, I will say. Very, very satisfying. Oh my god, the moon will be my favorite for sure, I'm sure. I love this one. The moon is really, really nice. Really, really nice. Great style. A slut for pastels. They take the words right out of my mouth. Oh my god, they're so nice. Oh, well done. Well heckin' done, Grey Mouse. I should say as well, Grey Mouse does stream art on their own channel as well, so you can check them out. You can check, and so, as does Anime. Both of these are amazing streamers who stream art on their own channels, so you can go check them out anytime. Oh my god, yes, I finally have decent photos of the violins. I need to make sure. Oh my god, wait. So, Jesus, Feathered, that's so good. That's so good. Feathered does paintings on the back of violins, and they're fantastic. Fantastic. Oh my god. So good. So good. And like, look at how beautiful that is mounted. Oh my god. That's stunning. God, they look so good. They are so good, Feathered. Oh my god. I made a tarot redeem so people can get tarot readings on my stream. Oh, amazing. Oh, lovely, Grey Mouse. That's heckin' fantastic. And yeah, the close-up of this one, stunning. It's just absolutely stunning. Like oh my god. It's just so pretty. So hecking beautiful. Oh yeah, gotta get the dragon emote in there. But then also just, yeah, they are just so good. So good. Like, that's absolutely stunning. Really, really hard work and really cool. Apologies for so much plushie art. Don't you dare apologize. I love to see the plushie art. They're so happy. Look at this goofy little guy. Look at them. They're just a little guy. Oh my god. And a little grumpy guy. They're just a little guy. Oh my god. Oh, look at this cheerful little guy. Once again, just a little guy. I love them. Marketable plushies. Oh my god, the Zomboti one. Yes. Yes. So cute. Oh, with the stitched tail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too hecking cute. Oh, a little chill face. Oh my god. Oh, they're so... Oh, they're so... The shinies in the eyes. They are so cute. And the little feet. Very huggable. They are. They're all adorably huggable. Oh my god. I might recognize this one. Is this a little Gablin? Is this a little Gablin one? Oh my god. So cute. So cute. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god. Like, dying of cuteness, Zomboti. They're so cute. And I see there's one more here as well. Oh no, a few more. Oh my god, blessings all around. Oh my god, it just made this one really big for some reason. Hell yeah. Oh, I love the little eyebrows on this one. The little like the fierce eyebrows. Very cute. Oh my god. And then with the flower, oh my god, and the tail going around there. Oh my god, I love them. I want all of them kind of on a shelf. Oh my god, so cool. I want every single one of them just on a shelf next to each other with their little leggies dangling off. Oh, so cute. They're all so cute. We want all of them. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god, it's the cuteness. I can't help it. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, with a little cigarette. Oh my god, thank you for the hick. Oh, I love that design. Oh my god, and their hair, the little smug face as well. I just want them all in a line on a shelf. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. All of them just in a little line. Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Oh my god, well hecking done, Zomboti. Jesus Christ, I need the biggest of fires and the biggest of claps. Just so impressive. You've done so many. The purple one is the only one that is from a game. Ah, I see. Hell yeah. And then Elja, oh my god. I finally finished my created with human intelligence piece and I'm very happy with it. Oh my god. Elja, it's just so beautiful. Your line art and your shading and everything is just so beautiful. So beautiful. It's stunning. This is absolutely stunning. I love your art. The more you look at it, the more you see, which is just so satisfying. Elja makes these beautiful, huge pieces, really, really big, like so much detail in them, and they are so, so good. They did a beautiful dragon library last time, which was really, really, really cool. And they've done, I think, of some of the Lord of the Rings as well. And then this. There's a lot of human intelligence. There's a heckin' lot of human intelligence. I like that. I like that a lot. Created with human intelligence. HI rather than AI. Hell yeah. 100%. Absolutely just killing it. Fantastic. So impressive. So heckin' impressive. Really, really nice. Thank you so much for sharing. If we nip down to the art now. 2 more for the market. Look at these little beans. Big human intelligence, but also spirit and creativity. Also Sandman, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We're just having a little look at some of the art the community has made. I hope you've been doing well. Hell yeah. Must require a huge brain to make it. Yeah, biggest of brains. Oh. Look, that's so cute. That's so cute. So, oh my god. I love them. I love them. Oh my god. They're so cute. Not really. Oh, bless you. I hope things get a little better for you, Salman. I'm sorry to hear that it's been rough. I always hope if I don't see someone from a while, it's because things have been going well for them. I hope the rest of the year is nicer to you. You deserve the nice things. They're so cute. They are very cute. If we nip down to photography now, oh, the green and black hair when they're both showing through. I see what you mean. Yeah, like the coppery into the greens and the blacks. That's actually really cool. That's a really pretty vibe. Oh, I love that. Well, yeah, when you said oxidizing copper, I was like, I wasn't quite sure what you meant by it, like as far as like what it would look like in hair. But yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, the because you have the copper going into the greens and blacks. That is what oxidizing copper looks like. Very cool. And then, oh, we all have this various crafts, but there's something that's just overflowing with something. We all have something overflowing with something in the craft community. Honestly, relatable. Just like me, for real, for real. Someone said, I hack my account. But send it back to claim this. I'll go back. And they leave the account. They tried to hack me in front of my money. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm glad that you got the money back though. That is really scary. Hacking stuff is very, very spooky. All right. We have got a few things here. I think community member shops. Have people been uploading their shops? Oh, they have been. Saki, yeah. Saki's got their shop open. Hell yeah, with some new stuff in it. Amazing. Amazing. So if you want to get tarot inspired enamel pins made by Saki, you can now go purchase them. These are now available for purchase. And they have the link. Thank you for the link there as well. Amazing, Saki. Congratulations as well on the shop stuff. Yes. Amazing. You sell your stuff. Haven't seen the section before, so I dropped links. Hell yeah. We have them there just so that if anyone ever asks, is anyone doing commissions right now? I can be like, yeah. Here's the link of all the people that currently have commissions or shops open and stuff like that, which is lovely. Yeah, if you have, if you go into community artists, we have like a selection of things like shop drops and updates and all that kind of stuff. So if you do have things that you want to pop in here, like for instance, community member shops, you can scroll through and we have all the community members who have shops so that you can shop through the things people do. It's either commissions or it's stuff that you can get straight away, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we have that. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna have a peek at memes. I'm always afraid of memes. Oh, okay. Aww. Aww, wait, that's so cute. That's really cool. That feels very you as well. That's really cool. I saw some pyramid head there, which I'm not gonna look at because it might be too much for Twitch, but this, very heckin' cool. Well, now I have shopping to do. Also, Goblin, good morning. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. Do I need to sleep? No, I'm gonna get some sleep, Diana. Thank you for popping by. Hell yeah. And if we nip, I see some stuff in live stream chat, but I'm always kind of afraid. Oh, the entire skirt design is gold work. Gonna do it directly onto the fabric. I see. I see. So all this is gonna be done in gold work? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's really cool though. But I see why you need a really big piece of fabric. That's a lot. Ah, dear. I got back from London Monday, had a really nice time. Oh, lovely, Teresa. Oh, yeah, but it was really hot. Yeah, 100%. A bit hot, but had some sun cream. That's nice. I'm glad you had a good time, Teresa. This breathing flame. Added to my enamel pin collection. Oh, lovely. All right, it is time It is time. I want to look at animals. That one was from before. So this is the Papa Loves the Sheep. Round and round he goes. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's just barking, isn't it? Oh my god. They're so excited. Oh, it's because there is sheep right over there. Oh my god. Look, they're round and around and around and around. They're just so excited. Whee! I mean, at least they're gonna tire themselves out. They're gonna be resting as soon as you get them home if they're just spinning round and round in circles like that, right? They're gonna be exhausted by the end of the day. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's so cute. That is so hecking cute. Alright, I think that is everything that I need to show on stream, because I think gaming chat is gonna be... Oh, okay, that's just gonna be that. I don't know what that is. And welcome is just people joining in. I think that's everything then. I think that's everything. Hell yeah. All right. Let me switch back to this. Booptober is open, everyone. Booptober is open. People can join Booptober. People can sign up to Booptober. You can become a Booptober streamer. You can come introduce yourself. You can do whatever you like. We're there. We're live. You want to stream for Booptober? You want Booptober information? You can come back in. You can sign up as a Booptober streamer. Once you've got your stuff set up, you can join the official Twitch Booptober team. And we have loads of more things to announce as the month goes on, which I'll now be more specifically announcing in the Discord. So, you know, we had this big announcement here. All further announcements will now be in the Discord. If you've not joined the Discord for Booptober and you are planning to stream for Booptober, the link is in the pinned comment. Please do join. It's where we give all of the information for the entirety of the event. And that is us done. That is us done. We did it. Is there a minimum stream time? No, you can, I guess, do one stream for them, yes, but like your stream could be an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, that's fine. There's no, as long as it's not like a 1 minute stream or you go live just to raid, then it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, as long as it's an actual stream where you are doing an actual thing and talking about breast cancer awareness, that's fine. There's no minimum time. It just has to be in October. Yeah, and we're open. All right, that is everything. I am actually going to be ending stream there, which is a little early for us, but the reason is because I now am going to be making sure that everything is posted on all the socials, that I've promoted Booptober in all the places that I need to and all that kind of stuff. So I'm just going to be boobing out for the rest of the day. So that's why today is a bit of a short stream. I've just got things to do. That being said, you know who's going to be live later and maybe also talking about Booptober? Dem. So if you haven't followed Dem and you would like to hear more Booptober stuff later today, go follow Dem. Dem is going to be talking about Booptober a little bit later. They're going to be doing their regular stream, same as me, and just talking about Booptober among it. So yes, my mum had and recovered from breast cancer day 3, so maybe you should do it. You'd be more than welcome if you want to join. Obviously, it's within your comfort zone and what you like to do. If you're not big into streaming, completely understand, but you'd be more than welcome to join if you wanted to. No, thank you everyone for joining. Stick around. I am going to send you into another very, very sweet bean, so fear not. It does not have to end here. Let me just find someone and we'll go into another person. We've got a few options actually. Oh my god, we've got a lot of options. It's because I'm ending a little bit early, I think. Oh, we could go into Lenny. Lenny's doing Animal Crossing villager hunting. Let's go into Lenny, because I haven't been able to raid Lenny for a long time, because normally I don't finish early enough. So let's go send some love to a very, very sweet bean cozy streamer. If you've never met Lenny before, that is what they do. They do lots of cozy streams. They recently got accepted into a stream team as well, so we can send them lots of congratulations because they just got accepted into a big stream team, which is really, really cool for them. Hell yeah. I love these streams. Thank you everyone for joining, and thank you. Happy birthday, Purple. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you for popping by. Sad I missed stream. Hope it was a great time. We did a short one today, French, so it's not your fault. Normally we go a bit longer than this, but we've just announced one of the biggest event we do every year, which is for breast cancer awareness, so people can sign up as streamers. So I'm now spending the rest of the day doing Booptober stuff, but tomorrow will be a normal length stream, as will Friday. Today's just a little bit short so that I can do that. Oh, I am so sorry. George reminded me, they were like, you changed the thing in front of your name, so you need to fix it, and I have not fixed it. So I guess I'll be doing the standard one. I'm so sorry. The emotes have changed. I know. I'm sorry. I need to sort it out. I keep forgetting. Hell yeah. But yeah, tomorrow will be a normal stream. I probably will talk about Booptober here and there. We will do some Booptober stuff just because it is something that's very integrated with this stream. But yeah, for the rest of the day, I'll just be sorting it out behind the scenes. In the meantime though, grab a raid emote, or you could just scream. Let me see. Do we have like a sub one that I can do? You know what? I'll just do this one. That's great. That's great. If I do this and then, yeah, there you go. If you would like a sub one, it kind of works. Hell yeah about Boobtober. I've been so excited to announce it for so long. All right, take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun with Lenny. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day.